YouTube! That's how you gotta start every one of them. You want people to just click on it and just ruin their eardrums. It does kind of, yeah. I could see it. Oh, I didn't update the title for the YouTube. Hold on. It's gotta be, okay, Jagex, take my money. Runescape, Dragonwilds, 10 out of 10. There we go. Did you play co-op? I should try some co-op at some point. Yeah, I have not tried co-op yet. Headphone user here. Look, it's not actually louder. My voice is boosted to the same limit no matter how loud I actually am. It just sounds louder. I don't know if that makes you feel better, but it's not actually louder. All right, let me change the thumbnail here. Change. I made a new thumbnail. Another garbage tier thumbnail, as it should be. You guys want to see today's thumbnail? Today's thumbnail goes crazy. Let me get the YouTube link too. With awareness canceling and audio enhancements. Yeah, those, yeah. It's loud. Yeah, but think about this. It's loud with reverb. So like it's a straight up win, you know? All right, thumbnail updated. Let me show you guys the thumbnail because it's another banger. So again, here was yesterday's thumbnail. Here is today's thumbnail. Yeah. Also low quality, as it should be. Perfect. It's a banger. I like it. Bass booster makes, yeah. It doesn't help that my voice is predominantly in that range anyway, minus like the little bit of boosting I do on the more nasally tones, so it's clearer on like iPhones and stuff. Definitely doesn't help. You'll be fine. Exactly, Blurfeed. What do you mean loud, man? I'm not loud. Hello? We were just talking about this. I'm like very calm and quiet. Okay, so let me show you the mining off camera that was done. First of all, I did have to put a little roof on this section and walls temporarily. These are not the nice new walls that I want to be using yet, but I had to do that to put my stuff here because some of it has to be covered, some of it has to be uncovered. So I just moved it from over there to here, but we still have the really cool setup here. I also added another staircase here. Looking forward to watching this this like triangle base take shape here. Isn't it literal? It's so sick. The other thing that I did is I've mostly upgraded to bronze. So I have the bronze axe, I have the bronze pickaxe, I now have a bronze mace. I don't think I made the bronze shield yet. I have the mats for it, I just forgot to make it. And then I made bronze helmet, bronze plate body, and bronze plate legs. The only thing we still need, I want to maybe try out the bronze greatsword, and I want to make the oak longbow. But I really want to work on the base. The thing that I was really excited for is working on the base. Whoa! Okay, well, you get to see the new combat stuff. We kind of wreck now. The bronze is very strong. The bronze is so good. This is sick. Yeah, those warbands were much scarier yesterday, and now they're kind of chill. I do want to try the new bow, though. The only reason that I'm so mainlined on the melee combat is because they don't have the other stuff in the game yet, like the actual ranged and magic leveling. So that's why I'm just sticking with melee. Yeah. You can play it now. You can, but there's no skills for it. Like, I have no incentive to level up ranged and magic. So, oh, you're talking about literal playing it. Can I get for full release so I can play it? The only thing with that is full release is going to be like probably mid or late 2026. But if you're rocking the no computer setup, then maybe at that point you'll have computer and everything will align. Bronze OP. It's just OP compared to what I had. I think right now the highest in the game is like iron or maybe steel. I've seen a little bit of end game content because I was watching some people on Twitch today. Yeah, that makes sense. Then you'll have a computer. I don't know how optimized this game is on like lower end stuff. Because I've only tried it on mega PC, but I'm sure by then too they'll have a lot of optimizations in. i3 laptop, yeah, that one might struggle there. So the whole thing that I was trying to do yesterday is I want to unlock the new walls. These are really cool. However, they require a crafting thing that I don't have yet. So I went on a mission to find the crafting thing. Apparently, you have to get your first piece of granite to unlock the grinder, which is unlocked right along the border of Area 4 here. So the problem is, I went there after being in a death loop for 45 minutes because even though Area 3 enemies are too strong for me, I went there and I found the granite and I tried to mine it with my bone pickaxe and I couldn't mine it. I didn't have a strong enough pickaxe to mine it. So then I had to go and find a bunch of copper and tin and make all the bronze upgrades. But to do that, I needed wool, because you need wool now for all the bronze stuff instead of string from flax. So to get wool, I also had to go to the same spot and kill sheep for the fleece, which was hard. So the first thing we need to do today to unlock the walls is I'm going to go to one of the vaults that I haven't been to, get a couple more vault cores, set up a new teleporter out here, because my other teleporter is just right here. So we're going to get another teleporter here. This is actually a pretty far distance too, so the teleporter will help. We'll farm a bunch of sheep, finally mine the granite, then we'll come back and work on the base, and then we'll actually, you know, do some proper game content again. But yeah, that's where we're at plan-wise at the moment. I also got like the leveled up Valheim cooking range. So my issue with this is like nothing gives you recipes or meals to create, and then boom, we have meals now. Obviously more complex recipes, but extremely good food. Very cool. And it doesn't require fuel, which is nice. I am going to craft better water, though. I can make dwellberry infusions, which is like mega hydrating water. And then I also want ferocious infusion, which I need bones for. Bones. I'm kind of just constantly picking flax because I need a lot of it for stuff, and you don't get it from anything other than walking around and picking it. I think very necessary skill, which is on their roadmap, is farming, but we need a way to farm resources like ASAP. All other games I always play super vegan. In this game I'm just murdering anything that moves. It's smart to become a farmer. It's not in the game yet, FML! Also, FML, I can now confidently recommend this game. After a few days of playing, I'm sold. I'm in. Let me ruin your life with another $30 game. I got you. I'm sold. Why is my inventory so full? So I gotta get there. Ooh, see about that. See, I don't quite have that set up, you know? So the way it's set up, oh, I need to make the new shield. Why did I not make the new shield? I thought I had enough leather. I have enough leather. Do I not have enough bronze or something? Oh, maybe I didn't make enough leather. I wanted some small animal fang, too. Must have not made enough leather. Does it matter that I don't know the lore? No, I don't think the lore matters that much. It's like kind of fun seeing the seeing like familiar RuneScape lore, but I don't think it matters. It plays extremely similar to Valheim, but with a little bit more like nice modern amenities. Like the way the teleporters set up is they're just waypoints rather than portals only linked from one spot to another. So just wherever you've placed a lodestone, you can just teleport. But the difference being you spend runes. So in your inventory, you have a weight-free tab of runes. They don't weigh anything. You can make a ton of them. And it just costs 10 law runes. Really nice teleporting setup. Love that. The teleporters are pretty much the same exact mechanic. When you do the dungeons, you get volt cores, just like we got heavy cores, and you need one of those per teleporter. Very, very familiar. I will say the building slaps. Like these triangle foundation pieces are so sick. You can do these like hexagonal things. The game is very much early access though. So like if you're not feeling the beta early access vibes and you want something, you know, more fully polished, this won't be it. But in general, it is it's in a pretty good state already. What am I missing for this? Bronze? I thought I had bronze. Yeah, very true. Every game is early access these days. Incredibly accurate. I might have actually just ran out of bronze. That could be the problem. Yeah, very, very, very true. It's just kind of the state of things. Yeah, I knew I had bronze. And I was worried this would be kind of a perma early access cash grab because of that, because that is the state and the laziness. But this actually, like I watched, what really sold me on it is I watched a bunch of like behind the scenes content and watched how much like care the Jagex team is putting into this, how determined they are to listen to community feedback like they've always done with their, you know, the other aspects of RuneScape. And they seem like they care about this quite a bit, and they really want it to do well, so. It definitely sold me and made it feel less like they were just, you know, gonna drop something half-finished and then never complete it. Alright, I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. Anything else useful I can put up here? I guess maybe like the ferocious drink, just to get it out of my full inventory. 10%, that was so fast! Baldur's Gate 3 might actually be the first game in a long time to release as a completed, polished work of art. If it sucks, I want you to refund me. No, I genuinely think you'll enjoy this. I think it's right up your alley. I think even it being in beta / early access right now, it's already pretty fun. The combat feels, I would say the combat feels better. Very, very familiar combat to Valheim, but I do think the combat is a little faster, a little more polished. You know, just switching weapons and everything is really quick. You can really move around. Definitely some quality of life needed. Like, I'd like to be able to scroll through my hotbar and stuff. Someone Angie. Yeah, that was the dragon. All right. I don't know if this stuff despawns, so I don't want to leave it here. I don't think it does. Okay, we got a little bit of a journey to go on. Not much, but we're gonna go raid this vault over here. Had to look to figure out what it was. I couldn't see the dragon, but I knew what it was. Hi, Scarlet! Yeah, I can't do anything without you handling it for me. Well done, Scarlet. Fix Link. Yeah, you're right. I will say this game should be pausable in solo, and as far as I can tell, I don't think it is pausable in solo. See how the shadows and stuff are still moving? I would like it to be pausable, but you know, that maybe it's not intended to be. Lurk the YouTube. Copy the Scarlet link. Go here. Boom. I swear if I tab to YouTube. Valheim, but better. I'm sold. Your background sleep stream, so don't be loud. Okay, Viper, I got you. Yeah, it's honestly... Tom already thinks it's better than Valheim. Hi, Twoggy. Tom said literally from the first time he opened it, he thinks this is better than Valheim. I'm not quite there where I'd say better than Valheim, but I definitely think it's at least on par with and very good. Okay, I'm super over leveled for this dungeon, so this should be just a absolute free walk in the park. What about Valheim is better? I like a lot of how the mining works in Valheim. The mining in this game is more RuneScape-y, which is cool and familiar. But I liked the way like the ore nodes underground worked in Valheim. I thought that was really cool. I like that Valheim is procedurally generated. I'm just always a big fan of like infinite procedural map stuff, whereas this is a static world. And I do like the graphic style of Valheim better. I'm much more sold on the graphic style. Dude, I'm so over-leveled for this area. You have actually no shot. Valheim looks like a PS1 game on purpose. This looks like a PS3 game. Yeah, I like the PS1 look. Isn't this just reskin? That was my opinion day one, and I was incredibly wrong. I would have agreed with you still day one. Dude, we are so much stronger now. Granted, this is a level 1 vault too, so it's a lot more free. Whoa! Dude, the higher armor with 50 energy shield now, or whatever magic shield it is, very nice. I'm really just in here to speedrun getting the Volt cores. That's all I care about in here. Didn't even think about that obstacle, just ripped through there. Yeah, just ran in, dancing and weaving. Any Volt cores? Any Volt core enjoyers here? I am finding the parry timing kind of hard. It doesn't feel inconsistent. You just really have to know, like, the speed of the enemy's wind-up and stuff. Like that I missed. I did it too late. Oh, that's a smoosher. Think I can lure them into the smoosher? Oh, it's not a smoosher. Oh, that would have been cool. 43 already. Yeah, a lot of my levels are getting high. Maybe they're not parryable. I have never once parried these guys. I will say the sound design, like that was one of the things I watched in the interview that I was hyped about, but it's honestly really helpful for combat. Kind of wherever you are in a combat scenario, like how I dodged the guy shooting at me from behind without looking at him, you can hear the wind-ups for attacks. Really useful when you're like fighting something with archers around. It's very, very detailed on the sound design in that regard. Definitely, yeah, it's really cool. Like, you can just hear stuff coming and dodge, like, kind of more instinctively because of it. Okay, that was one Volt core. There was 3 in the first Volt that I did. It might vary by, like, the difficulty of the Volt. Or it just might be a flat 3 per. I think that's the, dude, these places are huge. Oh, lever. Get on, finish my lunch, let's go. Yeah, I waited 3 days to recommend it to you. I wanted to make sure it wasn't, you know, literally like oh Fortnite. But I think you'll get a kick out of this. Black Flag or maybe Syndicate. It's a cool feature. I can't think of one off the top of my head where I'm like really utilizing the sounds of enemies' attacks so detailed. I mean, probably like once I'd played enough Elden Ring, I was probably doing that just automatically. But nice. That's hype. He's been rebuilding a lawnmower. One of the ones that was in our flood. So he's going through everything. Like every single piece, tearing it down all the way. Rebuilding every part of the lawnmower. Yeah, I'm struggling with the parries today. I will say, what you got? I'm gonna get a parry on one of these guys. I'm gonna get it. Give me the parry. Yeah! Magic feels very satisfying, does it? I've seen a lot of people maining Magic when I'm browsing Twitch. Where'd you get that cape, yo? What up, Monster Mouse? Wait, Monster Mouse 5? Welcome back, Dead Mouse. Happy to see you making your second appearance in this chat. Ah! Ah! This cape is from Goblin Diplomacy. It has the same stats as the early access cape you get, but I think it looks cooler. But yeah, it's you finish the Xanic Goblin Diplomacy quest and you're good to go. Diplomacy? Diplomacy? Diplomacy. Diplomacy. Diplomacy? Help? Help? How do I get to that other area? It's above me. I just don't know how to get there. You know how funny it would be if this was actually Deadmau5 again on an alt? He did just get a new gaming laptop. I follow him on Instagram, and he did just get a new gaming laptop. We could be being visited by Deadmau5 Part 2. I want to go in there! I can't tell how to get there. You know what? I wonder. I've never cast Eye of Oculus. Diplo Macy. It's just two singers. Diplo Macy. Diplomacy. Okay, hold on. I've never tried Oculus. Wait, it doesn't work. How do you use it? I can't do anything. I exited. I wanted to use it to peek through the dungeon to see how to get there. Couldn't figure it out. How do I get in there, man? It doesn't look like there's an entrance. Oh, if I select a piece from the menu? Here, let me see. I have Oculus. Select a piece. Yeah. Oh, it works. I can kind of ghost in a little closer. Let's go. Okay. I'm still walled, but I can zoom in a little bit with it. Yeah, there's no way in here. I just have to open it from somewhere else. Cool. You can kind of use it to peek like that. Puzzles are Fluff's worst enemy. They are. This guy looks bigger. Aha! I am here to fight you. Easy boss fight. Easy fight. Oh, he's not dead yet. Ow. Okay, I greeted at the end, but it was worth. Boss 2 taught us the health bar. Yep, unplayable, agreed. I greeted so hard at the end. Just spamming, hoping I didn't die. Broken wooden crate, blue standing torch, that's hype. Wooden bin pile. Nice. There is a lot of rune essence in these, but I'm not like really struggling on runes. Like I tend to just have enough runes. Linear skill trees? No thanks, I'm good. I think they will make them parallel soon. Just coming from OSRS, also welcome in Frag. Coming from OSRS, they were kind of like parallel skill trees, if that makes sense. So like within woodcutting, for example, rather than just one line, there was like tabs. So you'd have a tab here, which was basically a line, but it was a line of like different gear you could use, like different axes you unlock. Then there'd be like a wearable gear tab, and it would be a bunch of, you know, still linear, but a bunch of like, this allows you to wear these types of gear, and they might have other like coexisting skill requirements. So you might need this much magic and this much woodcutting to use a magic axe or wear like a magic woodcutting helmet or whatever. And then there would be like the actual direct woodcutting things, like you need to be this level to chop this type of tree. And then there'd typically be like an other where it was like quest requirements or very specific things, normally mixed in with like other skills or area unlocks like woodcutting guild, stuff like that. Still might not be your thing. Like it's still, it's RuneScape at its core. It's not meant for people to have, you know, unique builds necessarily in that regard of like investing skill points, but how do I get in here? You think you can just shoot the lever? I wonder if it's like a jump thing? Oh, it's a building thing. Or, ready? Yeah! Gotta lower your standard. I mean, yes, true. Also, side note on that, you clicked on the stream, like just full disclosure there. You entered the stream to say no thanks. Just wanted to point that one out for you. All right, well, I got what I wanted out of here. 3 more teleporters. Oh, actually, you know what? Well, no, I don't really care to get the rune from there. I can get rune essence from anywhere. Let's just find some on the way back. Oh, I'm like dying of hunger and dehydration. Did not realize that. I don't think the Dwellberry water is worth, man. I'd rather just drink 2 waters than like go through all the effort to make the Dwellberry infusions. Yeah, I learned about that quick step today, watching somebody who was pretty much endgame. I also learned about this. Check this out. Check this out. You can knock these down. Very cool. Oh, dragon attack. Rates on dehydration and hunger. They seem a little fast. I'd like some more saturation on some of the better foods. But I did just unlock like way better foods that have a listed cooldown on them. So I think we're about to get that anyway. I will say the never-ending dragon attacks mixed in with goblin raids, mixed in with other things, can be a little much at times. But also, like, I respect the difficulty of it. Like, I was full-on genuinely tilted at the game last night. And, like, I respect it. I was mad, but, like, good job for making it hard enough to make me angry. I was mad though. like on like death number 8 in the middle of my death loop, I did one of these like, just like stood up and walked up. Like I was having a rough time. I was frustrated. Cause I was trying to get somewhere and the wolves were like just completely murdering me on my way out there every time. And I'm trying to retrieve my gravestone stuff. There's a goblin raid on my house, so every time I die, I spawn back into 10 goblins spawn camping me with no gear on my body. Like, it was a rough time. I think mining is my highest level right now. Yeah, we got the rock mining figured out here. I think mining is my highest level. 45. Mining and attack are tied. When's my next unlock? Nothing. It also looks like the game might cap at 50s right now. It didn't scroll anywhere past 50 there. That was interesting. Okay. I should have the necessary items now to go make a teleporter by the sheep and the granite. Be interesting if it was capped at the moment. I think it might be capped at 50. We'll find out on mining here in a little bit. I'm about to do more mining, so it's just going to be over for mining. Lanny! Hi, Lanny. Welcome in. Should have everything for a teleporter. Yep. Go put our new teleporter in, and I think we're good to go. Eat some more food. I have a lot of food on me. Let me get these fried cabbages out of here. Cool. All right. So we're going to teleport to here. I'm going to make my way over here by the sheep and everything. Get the granite, and then we can get to some building. I also appreciate that the teleports are instant. Like you can combat telly out of stuff. They're just immediate, which is really nice. Yeah, see how you can hear them like winding up the bow from really far away? Really nice. I don't want to fight the wolves. The wolves are so annoying. The wolves were like the main source of my rage yesterday. The wolves suck. This forest is pretty, yeah. This is a really pretty area of the game. I've fought these guys before. This camp. Oh. Oh. Lighting feels real blue maybe. The lighting is bright, yeah. I've turned down the brightness a bunch and it helps, but they have gone a little uppity on the lighting overall. Get backslap, nerd. He did backslap me. Was it one of the forest biomes in Dauntless? I don't know if I know what Dauntless is. Yeah, we are much stronger now, though. These dudes were messing me up yesterday, and now we just running through them. This is a pretty large pack of them, though. Okay, we're getting some double damage there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I saw it winding up and I thought I'd like mini stun him out of it. Is that another archer? Or is that like a mage? I think it's an archer. I don't really want to fight any more of these guys. These are scary, whatever these are. These plants. They're like high level. I kind of want to try taking one out, but I don't know what's going to happen. Another combat heavy game. Here, let me slap down my teleporter here, because that's the whole reason I'm over here. I want a teleporter over here. It's kind of glitchy. Okay, I'm here for these sheep. I don't know if the rams also drop the sheep stuff, but I'm here for the sheep. I'm also very curious about this plant. Okay, the plant is not a threat. Hey, it's his fault for being a plant. Alright, what's he drop? Probably some kind of new resource, right? Shocking plant bulb. Okay. Maybe I can make like shock arrows. Using literal's name against them. Oh no. Whoa, that's lightning. Whoa. Jesus. Hello? You can't just do that. You have been attacked. Wait, where'd the sheep go? I was here for the sheep. The lightning scared them away. Yeah, literal literally named themselves Literal Disappointment. You're fine. Wait, I need the sheep. Go away, thunderstorm. There is granite over here, though. Let me get the granite. I should have a hard enough pickaxe now to mine the granite. Oh, iron ore. Ooh. Ooh. That's big. I didn't know about this. I was here for granite. Is what they say they are and deserves every bit of it. You fall asleep. The weather vibes are nice, yeah. I did in the new minecart video, which unfortunately I've had to take some time away from for the whole mortgage nonsense. I did include a thunderstorm in the new minecart video, so you have that to look forward to. Whoa! Yeah, there's like a whole 12-minute thunderstorm section. It's pretty nice. I know I found granite over here, I just don't know where it was. I didn't go very far into this area because it looked like this when I came here last time too. It was horrifying. Yeah, it's time, FML. Being hunted? Wait, I'm in way too high level of a biome to be hunted. Hold on. Hold on, this is bad. Yeah, I can't handle this. Yep. Take that, nerds. Minecraft videos. Yeah, the little short forms have been fun. This new minecart video I'm really proud of. I think it's so good, man. It looks so much better than the last video, and the thunderstorm part is just chef's kiss. Yeah, the house is coming together. We're gonna get rid of these walls and replace them with the new ones as soon as I unlock this granite. That's the whole reason we're on this little mission right now. All right, do you think the hunt persists? Oh, I found the sheep. Ha 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 ha. Wait, the iron ore is high. Oh, there's the granite. There's the granite. Oh, it's time, boys. It's so time. Grindstone unlocked. Oh, I got jade. Gesundheit, danke. Bless. Hi, Eddie. Man, you do not get a lot of reaction time on those. They just go. I need more sheep to brutally murder. Excuse me, game. I see them. Oh, they're about to lose to the lightning. Oh my god. Ow. I'm eating gyro hand. So messy. They can be messy, yeah. I agree. I'm sorry, sheep. I need your fur. The game claimed I could shear the sheep, but I haven't seen a way to shear the sheep, so I'm shearing them with a blunt force. Move your house. You can have more than one house. It's not like tied to a crafting table setup, how Valheim was. Like, you just build anywhere, which is nice. I haven't paid attention. Are these guys dropping fleece? Are we getting fleece from... Yeah, we are getting fleece from the goats. Okay, good. We can make something. The grindstone's gonna let us make the new walls. That's why I was trying to unlock the grindstone so badly. Grindstone lets us grind up the, whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Grindstone lets us make the... ground sandstone and ground stone to make the new walls. So it's about to be big building time. But I'm trying to get some of this iron while I'm out here, because I didn't know there was iron. Level 47 mining. We are killing it on the mining. I'm sorry, but you guys are filled with wool, and wool is very hard to come by in this game. I do have 53 fleece now, so we should have like 25 something wool, 26 wool. Pretty big upgrade to what we were at. I do want some sandstone. I already have some, but I have to source this from out here, so I'm not able to get it here. Oh, inventory's heavy. Let's get rid of some stuff that I don't really care about much. think that dragon's about to hurt me? It's pretty likely. I'm gonna leave regular stone behind too. I just want the all the sandstone. Yeah, we have lots of sandstone. Ah! I don't want to fight the wolf, man. Okay, the wolves are not as bad now. We're a lot stronger. The wolves were so bad yesterday. Dude, this area is so pretty. This area is beautiful. How much granite do I need for the grindstone? 12 and I have 13. Okay, good. Was there anything else specific I needed for that? Iron bars. Oh, okay. It is good that I was getting the iron. Oak log, stone, iron bar. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's grab some more iron while we're here. This is probably going to be it for my inventory as far as weight goes. Oh, oh, oh! Ah! It's so scary. Let's grab some more granite too, just so we have some. Ooh, level 48 mining? We're real close to finding out if it caps at 50. Oh, missed every one of those shots. About to break my bronze mace too. Okay, let's figure out where my teleporter is. I think we got everything I wanted from this little expedition here. Yeah, one day we'll learn to use the bow. Okay, we're kind of walking along the right lines here for it. It's somewhere back this way. How do I join you, or do I just go solo? I'm just running solo right now. There's gonna be so many like balance changes and stuff to the game that I kind of just wanted to experience it solo first. I don't think the multiplayer is like buggy or anything though. I've only heard good things about it, but I decided to rip on the solo world so far. Okay, I have so much fleece. Yeah, we can actually make this. Incredible. Okay. I need granite. Where's all my iron? Iron. Because no, you're the one who doesn't like FML. We've been over this. Solo world named Fluff OSB 30. Got it. Yeah, there you go. That broke my brain trying to read that. I was like, what did he just type? All right, and then I needed stone and I need oak logs. How much oak do I have? All right, I changed my mind. FML, log on and fix my storage. Oh my god. Coming for the worst mod ever. Oh boy. It's grindstone time. Iron bars! This is huge! Is the multiplayer just join my Animal Crossing island? So right now my game mode is set to solo. I think if I back out, I can set it to friends and just have it so friends can join. But you join like as your character. Kind of like how the Valheim characters work. So like anything on your character you would join with. Anything in your inventory, anything you're wearing, your levels and everything. Are you telling me I can just straight up make iron gear just like that? Yeah, I can just already rip like iron logging axes. I kind of skipped ahead an area, but I don't mind. I kind of didn't finish area 3. I just got the resources from the next one. This is what I've been waiting for. Yeah. Okay. I can make ground stone. And I think I need ground sandstone. Okay, let's get all my sandstone first. I have a lot of sandstone. Don't have as much as I thought. Oh, this makes so much. Okay, it's got a 5x on that. That's nice. Don't worry, it's gonna get more organized here. Just you wait. I'm also gonna need the loom back now that I can actually use the loom. Bronze bar, ash plank. I do have plenty of those. Ash plank. I just saw my bronze. Nice. The loom, I can make wool cloth, or I can make rough cloth to upgrade my bed. New furniture unlocked. Ooh, yes. If I can find all of my rough thread, I can make rough cloth and make a better bed. Yeah, this is just ash plank and rough cloth. Or, yeah, rough cloth. I know I had more thread than that. Where did my thread go? There it is. And then, yeah, I mean, I have everything I need to make iron. I think there's no reason for me to keep pursuing bronze. Iron is the same exact resources plus vault shards, which I have a ton of. Ooh, a great axe. Ooh. I like the axe. That's kind of sick. I think we're going to go axe. The mace is cool because it's fast. I like the fast, but like Warhammer, great axe, great sword, those are kind of sick. Yo, what up, Futz? How we doing? Let's make that new bed, too. Goodbye, old bed. Hello, upgrade? Yeah, that's a nice bed. Look at that thing. Yeah, I wanted to see if it rests faster in the daytime. No. So it's got to be a cozy thing, like Valheim. This thing is grinding. How much iron ore did I get total? 7? Do I just make something iron right now? How much to make the axe? 4 hardened leather, some oak. Ah, it's too much iron. It's more iron bars than I have. What can I do with 7? I guess I could make the new tools, right? Pickaxe or wood axe? Let's go wood axe. Ooh, should I go pickaxe? Nah, we'll do the wood axe first. Not that either really matter because of this technology, but... Digging a hole in Minecraft? Let's go. I need to get working on my Minecraft hole, but I've been distracted. Brought my console with me so I had something to do all weekend. Did this come out on console? Would this be something you could play on that? Ah, it's such a... Oh, I can't even do the pickaxe. I don't have Blightwood yet. So the order of operations is woodcutting axe first. Maybe, I don't know. It might just be PC, I'm not sure. Acquire hardware, exactly. Alright, let me see how much faster this is at regular wood chopping. I'm very curious. Alright, ready? Wow, 3 hits ash trees now. 2 hits the ground log versions. Wow, that's hype. That's so fast. I bet you could double hit this stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, new axe goes crazy. That's amazing. And we can now cut Blightwood with it too. I've never seen Blightwood, but I know that that's the iron and Blightwood and a couple other things. I know that's like the end game currently. Actually have so much sandstone. I don't need this much. Meal prepping for next week. Hey, that's some good good thing to be working on though. Meal prepping hype. Alright, so these walls. What all exactly do I need for these walls? Ooh, what is this? Loom harness. Loom to weave more complex textiles. Nice. I actually have everything for that too. No, I ran out of iron. Out of jasmine rice, so I have to deal with white rice. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's a deal breaker for me. I'd be looking for a different store. Never going back. Oak logs, ash plank. And then we need a bunch of ground stone as well. Okay. We just got to get a bunch of oak logs, and we need to be sawmilling ash wood. I was sleeping! You can't do that while I'm sleeping? Oh, sleeping accelerates time in this too, just like Valheim. Oh, I forgot I'm like way stronger than these guys now. Did that dude just panic run away? I think he literally left. I think I cast a fear spell and he just dipped. Didn't think I thought I do have... Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, he actually ran away. Is the warband done? Normally there's 2 phases to that. I'd run away too. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Huh. They just noped out of here. They saw me 2-shot 4 of their friends and they were just like, I am not participating, thank you. Being bullied. Oh yeah, KG's gonna sling some bands around. I'm sure gonna miss Twonky. R.I.P. Twonky. Had to be done. Oh yeah, and then FML got in on it. Crazy. I will take the ban. It's over for you. Pan flute remind me of Narnia, because we're in Narnia. Last night? What'd you do last night? Oh, I miss Cinder. Wait, wait, why is Cinder catching strays? Oh, poor Cinder. Banned the right person. Yeah, welcome in, Mouth. Bandoscape, is there Sarah and Zami too? I feel like I've seen them, yeah. I got this one for Goblin Diplomacy, which makes sense because it was like a Bandosian amulet and god stuff. This is true, yeah. You do often get banned by our worst mod on the planet here. Is in this? Oh yeah, there's Dragon Slayer, Goblin Diplomacy. That was kind of delayed. A bunch of like the classic quests are in this. It's so hype. Yeah, all of your RuneScape nostalgia balls will be vibrating. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm trying to do Desert Treasure 2, you know? Honestly, Desert Treasure 2 is probably the most fun I've ever had doing a quest. It was long, like, don't get me wrong. I did it on release, like 2 days after release. But Desert Treasure 2 was a fantastic quest. TOA? Yeah, can we do some TOA? Looking for group TOA? Horse raid? I do not like TOA, yeah. I am not a TOA enjoyer. Dude, what do you mean carry weight maxed? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, it's the ground stone. It stacks to 100. That's why. Where's the music coming from? Is that triggered by one rat? Oh, it was a dragon. Oh my god! Chill! Chill! Ah! Ah! I'm going away. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Dude, the random dragon abuse is insane. He just rolls up on you having a good time and wants to ruin your whole day. Oh, he's still here. Oh, he's still here. I spawned into poison. Why is the dragon poisonous? Oh, whoa. They can break your house. I did not know they could break your house. Actually did not know they could do damage. This is important information. Insufficient resource. Oh. Chill. Okay, turns out the dragon can break my house. Oh, I'm poisoned again. I might die. Very high chance of dying. I gotta remember which way my planks go. Turn on the other snapping mode too. Oh, I died. What in the world? I spawned back in mid-building mode. Back to Lumbee. We're fine. This game's looking pretty good. Dude, it's fun. I have switched my stance on it from day one. I now officially am telling people to spend money on it, which was not my stance day one. Did I lose all of my oak logs that I cut down over here in that chaos? I had a bunch of oak logs on the ground. Oh, they're still here. Nice. It's only a matter of time. It's very true. Yeah, your phone is struggling. Okay. All right. Here we go, boys. New walls. Are you ready? New walls. Ha 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 ha. We live in the future. This is great. I want a window there, though. Give me a window. Oh, there's different kinds of windows. Regular frame, double door frame. Ooh. I know right where that's going. Door. Twisted League theme for your POH, yeah. We're gonna need all of it. I do. We finally have a good enough door. Bronze bar doors. Hold up. Those are fancy. Hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't know we were getting that. Oh, I only have one. Oh, man. Okay. I can't actually install the doors yet, but they're there. Don't you worry. What would you do with these little baby walls? Those are interesting. I'm gonna not get too funky with it yet. Oh, I could choose which way these are slanted. Check that out. As redeemed hydrate. I should hydrate. You're so right. Oh, in game. Yeah, I like the windows right there. I had originally thought they'd look good here, but I like them there. Yeah, this is gonna look sick. How would the half walls look here? Like, would this be too extra to do? I am struggling to line stuff up from the ground. Imagine using Eye of Oculus. I don't really understand the point of the Eye of Oculus. I think I like the solids. These are cool, but it's a little too much pattern. I don't know. I could see the benefit of the doubles. The doubles are kind of cool. Basically an estate kit. Yeah, we're getting fancy up here now. So if this is going to be the same window here, I'm just going to kind of keep everything symmetrical right now. Not going to get too fancy with everything. We'll have another double window here. Ooh, but then I can't make the... Okay, we are going to end up doing the single walls then. Because I want this to stay the same here. I actually think this would look better flipped, though. Second floor. I'm planning on doing second floor. Oh, what are these? Wait, look at that. All right. Brick by brick, boys. I'm building this house brick by brick. Wait, there's actually so many wall shapes you could be playing with, though. This is really sick. 132nd wall. Dude, you could do like all kinds of wacky stuff. Look at this. Do like some of those. And then put in like a, I guess the same piece again. Yeah, look at this. That's sick. I actually really like that. I might keep that. That's really cool. I'm keeping that. Hi, Chris. Looks better than the... It does. That looks really good. This one... I think a lot of these are going to move. I kind of want like a second story outdoor deck somewhere, which might be on the backside here. The rest of the stuff though, we're gonna copy as is. But I think this one right here is going to be a staircase up. Yeah, incoming dragon. Alright, let's try this stupid Eye of Oculus thing. Okay, yeah, it's so much better. How do I go downwards? Wait, space is up. How do I go down? I can fly downwards, I guess. Control scroll? No, that moves the part up and down. It's fine. I'll live. Oh, wait. I was trying to get out of the menu. Oh, man. I already messed this up anyway. C. Okay. No, HUDs were not meant to be read. If anybody's out here actually reading HUDs, I promise you there's better ways. Don't suscept yourself to what Big HUD wants you to do. Oh, I put all of those in the wrong spot. Okay, never using Eye of Oculus again. It makes you put things in places you didn't mean to. I'll show you, Big HUD. Oh, C. Okay, C goes downwards. That makes sense because C is crouch. Understood. feel like I'm getting confused on my own building pattern here. Maybe I have it. Maybe it's just window and window. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then I need a bunch of 60-degree roof supports for my weird thing that I came up with that I like. Oh, I finally ran out of planks. This is looking sick. I'm gonna need some lights in here. Oh, I can't even sleep because I don't have a roof. Hold on. Exactly, Cinder. Wait, does dog poop not do that anymore? Was there a patch? They patched it? Oh, man. That's pretty unfortunate. That was a cool feature. KG's favorite, too. Nice. Yeah, this is looking cool. And yeah, I think I'm gonna want a like a staircase up here, and these are all gonna move to above ground, or like a second story back here. I think this would look really cool though. So like we could have like an enclosed staircase here. I see the vision. Man, I wish we could do ladders. How come Valheim didn't have ladders either? Everything's staircases. Give me a ladder. Going to bed, getting Dragon DC tomorrow because my coworkers want to go and they need someone to fill an extra spot. Enjoy, literal. Get you some schmaleep. Poop mode has me dead. Do you know the lore on that, or do you just want to have no explanation of why poop is a shout out of Liv? Rust has ladder. We need ladder. Okay, I'm switching to Rust. No, I want ladders. No. Oh, this is going to be hard to get where I want it. Guess it wasn't that bad. Wait, I like these sloping up, though. Cool. And then I'll put a foundation under it. Yeah, this is coming together. Oh, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be cool. I can't live under this. Yeah, I gotta add a closet to get under there. Might have to patch, like, move one of these walls to make sure you can get under the staircase. And I think there will be a wall on the butt end of this here. I think I'll do a half wall deal so I can make them point up both sides. Yeah. And then we'll add another octagon up there. I guess I won't do a foundation, right? Foundation would be too tall. Unless, let's see how tall you can make a foundation. I'm guessing you cannot do a foundation this high. Oh, you can. Oh. Problems. Issues. You could do that, but that doesn't really look good. I'll stand under it. I don't even know if I'll do regular foundations here. I think I'm just gonna do like a deck thing. So if I go to the higher tier floor tiles, I'm gonna do the whole octagon deal. And then you stay away from me. I will have none of that. I will have none of that right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. I don't think we need foundation under it. I mean, like, foundation could look cool under it, but then I'm just gonna have this big wasted platform. I think we just beam these into the ground and it'll look cool. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'll change my mind. We'll see. So I've lured FML into the game. I've lured Tom into the game. Scarlet's in. Haven't lured PMax yet. PMax is on my target list. Liv is on the target list. Who else are we targeting? Who are we gunning for here? I want those open. Oh, I am trying to get Lanny in. I am trying to lure Lanny into this. Lanny's also a RuneScape nerd. I already forgot where that oak tree was that I just cut down. Convince your chat to not buy a multiplayer survival. Yeah, exactly. With my chat involved, ain't nobody steering away from a multiplayer survival crafting game. That is very true. You gotta put, yeah. Definite point on that one. Point to Tom. Wait until Wes enters chat. I convinced Wes to watch the VOD from yesterday of this already. Alright, can you catch the cow in the backlash of this? Yes, but it barely does anything to him. cow. How far over encumbered am I? 2 pounds. What do I have that's so heavy on? Get all those bones. I'm at the limit. Come on. -1 flax. Wasn't enough. Sure. I'm already a cooking master. Let's go. Congrats on mastering cooking. I really don't know what to do with this upper story deck thing here. Like, I think this will look okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. The alternative would be I could do little foundations at the bottom, but the baby foundations, which might look better. Those could look cool. I wish they were a little smaller. Let me see what that would look like. Oh, that's really hard to snap where I want it to. I don't think a middle snapping is going to work for me here. I'm terrified to just go full off-grid, though. But this is kind of the idea. I don't really like that anyway. Better off that I don't like it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Aha. Ah. That's pretty cool. I kind of hate to just leave like all this wasted deck space underneath this though. Like I feel like it would make more sense to just do the foundation, make a doorway from here under the stairs, and you have this whole magic room underneath. Because we're going to have everything basically enclosed anyway. Well, I guess there's no walls. We could always do that later though. Like we could just get the deck part made and then go from there. Because the deck is going to be sick. I also think I'd want those lower rather than up high. Okay. So let's go with this then. Yeah, I think that's good enough. It's pretty cool. Grass goes up around it kind of naturally. Now, we're going to go up on the deck. I run out of Dwellberry water? Oh no. Guess I'll drink Ferocious water. I did not think it would let me put them in the way that I'm currently putting them in. I thought I'd need more supports. Yeah, that's cool. I would have laughed if I walked out on it and it fell. like it detects the player weight on it and just falls apart. Oh, this is gonna be cool. The outdoor deck for all the outdoor activities. Get some good columns in here. I need an engineer to provide advice on the most optimal spacing for my thick columns. I kind of feel like put them around the center, and then I could do like some thin supports around the edges. But I need to consult a structural engineer. Anybody got any referrals? I'll make sure we're not breaking any codes here. Advise you on your thick columns. Okay, as long as everybody's got the eyes on the shafts, and I'm a-okay here. My wood cutting must be getting pretty high, 36. Why is my mining so much higher then? My mining is infinitely higher. These guys are rolling. I'm a little framier on the game today than I was yesterday. I don't know if the building is affecting it, or if it might just be hotter in my room or something. Definitely feeling a tad framier. Ooh, I'm really out of food and water, too. I don't feel like cooking, though. I'm building at the moment. Do I have more cabbages or potatoes left over? I have a lot of meat. I only have like one potato. Any onions, maybe? Nothing really. Might have to pick some cabbages. I swore I had more backup. Oh, I can do dwellberries. Do I have any extra water, too? I turned all my water into stuff. Oh man, I got rid of my cooking thing. Where's the other cooking thing? Ash log, stone, and animal bone. kind of hate just using all my ferocious brews as straight drinking water, but add fuel. Nice. Okay, let's get my support columns in here. This is going to be hard to get it to snap exactly where I want, I feel like. Oh, there's rotation to these. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm going to want these rotated in a specific way. Whoa! Oh! Bit of a situation over there. What did I lose? My cooking range? All right. Oh, the whole deck didn't collapse. I didn't think about that. We could have just collapsed the whole deck there. Really don't know what ways to face these. Maybe, yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. And then there's thin verticals, right? Yeah, I think the thin verticals on the outside. I like that. They could have thick verticals on the bottom. It's hovering. I don't know how much I like that. It has potential. It's an idea. I don't hate it. It's kind of unique. I'll rock that for the outer columns. Probably almost out of oak again. No, I've a good amount. I think I faced them all the way that I meant to. I'm gonna be 1 oak log short. A toxic. This is a cool deck. Let's go. This is sick. Oh, there it is. There's the last one. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's cool. We could do some like cross brace stuff if we want. I think it's kind of fine. If we could have some of these going on in here. Which could look neat, but it does look pretty cool as is. Oh, you know where we should have them? Right here. They should be coming off of these to those columns. Well, I don't know. Okay, structural engineers. Should they go up and out like that? Or should they be up and in like that? I think you'd want like the weight pointing inwards and downwards like that. I feel like that would be more structurally sound. In? Yeah. I agree. Merry-go-round vibes. Oh, we should make it spin! You're so right. You're hired. Setting into spin mode. Yeah, agreed, J. Sarah. Also, welcome in. Is Eric still alive? Anyone know if Eric survived? Today was a dangerous day. Oh, we're making it spin, Cinder. Oak tree. Is there any logic to what way this falls? I don't think so. We're putting him back to work. Nice. Good, good, good. I was worried y'all were gonna let him retire today, and that's just not acceptable. I just added more to— well done, Hungrypotamus. Don't free that man from his prison. You keep him right there. How bad do you think I would get hurt if I did this? Not too bad. Bum ba da dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun da dun. I'm very satisfied with how this looks. This is very cool. I almost want like a thick wooden beam here too. Just to add to the vibes, you know? Yeah, that feels right. That's pretty sick. I like it. This feels so strong. Dude, I'd throw a party under this thing. How easily can I put like a torch under there? I think it would look cool lit up. Oh, there's red torches. Red torch, green torch, blue torch. I wish the torches had some kind of snapping. I don't like that the torches have no snapping. Right now. You think that's a fire hazard where I put that? Probably not, right? Probably not. Okay, so now we can move all of the outdoor activities to the upper deck here. Yo, you ever heard the term upper decker? Like when you're at somebody's house that you don't like? Upper decker is a fantastic term. Yeah, I think this will have some kind of like pergola looking thing, but this whole spot actually has to have no roof for a lot of the stuff over here. Yeah, a little present up top. Jay, Sarah knows about upper deckers. My mom says I look exceptionally similar to my dad today. It could be the amount of testosterone that has emptied my body throughout the applying for a mortgage process to like the self-restraint fluids going through me to prevent me from driving a car through something I shouldn't, you know? Oh, this could be interesting. What if this was like a big funnel? Yeah, 30 is hitting. What if this was just like a weird funnel up here? The whole thing just shaped like this. That could be a vibe. I don't know if it's a good vibe, but it's a vibe. Alright, where'd my furnace go? I think furnace should be the main boy up here. This guy gets the free reign, you know? What are you blocked by? Hello? Are there like boards clipping through the top or something? Oh, I think these guys are clipping. Do you dip your fries? Yeah. How else are you gonna eat fries? Ah, man, I think these boards... I think the vertical angle things are clipping through the top. I think they all have to come down one. Let me see how they would look down one. Ooh, I don't like that as much. I'm not as big of a fan of that one. Gonna bonk my head walking through here now. Yeah, I think the others were clipping though. Let me test. See if that's the factor causing it. Ah! Man, you gotta be real careful with the destroy button. With a shake. I know people do like dipping their fries in like Frosties and shakes and stuff. It's kind of fun firing up a new game and knowing every single song in the game by heart to the depth of your core memories already. In what? Ketchup? What are you gonna dip fries in? I mean, fries can kind of be dipped in anything, honestly, but like, if given the choice, I'm choosing ketchup. Oh, let's see if I can place that kiln down, see if that was a problem. Whatever sauce comes with the dish. Yeah, like, I'm not, if I have to choose, I'm choosing ketchup, but I'm not gonna not dip my fries in something. If there is a liquid on my plate, I will dip a French fry in it. I don't care if it's bodily fluids or... What's blocking this? Early access, unplayable garbage. Nothing's blocking you! See, it'll go here. What? Oh, is it just these? We just have to rock no walls up here? That can't be like OSHA approved though. Exactly, KG. I stand by what I said. If there's a liquid on a plate, I'll dip a French fry in it. Not now. I'm busy. Not now. This is real wonky. Something's not having it. Something's like Z fighting here. I think it's the columns underneath. Something's having a bad time. It might have been worse with context, banana bread. Yeah, why can I only put it on the middle bits? It'll occasionally lock onto one of those. Put the stuff down and then put your joists and columns? Maybe? I just don't want to have to redo these. They're kind of hard to do. But we could try, yeah. Let's see if that does it. This is even worse. Now it's like glitching into the ground. Okay, alright. Early access unplayable garbage. Never playing RuneScape again. No, it's still like... It's having trouble binding to the squares for some reason. It's only touching the triangles, like it's not capable of touching the squares. It's fine down here. Maybe it's supposed to just be like on a foundation, but like these aren't foundations. It feels like a Z fighting issue though. Because it'll like randomly be okay with one of those triangles on the side like that. Well, clip it, send it to the devs. Game unplayable. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't hate it just being like right in the center there. But it should be on the edge. Because I need other stuff up here too. Spells seem good. IR magic boy. I've heard the magic is quite good, yeah. Does the kiln have the same issue? So the kiln is fine. It's something about where it's crossing the line between the two pieces that it's having like a Z fighting thing. So I wonder, hear me out. Yeah, there we go. No. What is wrong with this? So if I put it there, and then I put the triangles back, do we think it would work? Yeah, it like won't snap in now. Oh yeah, it will. Weird. Okay. Well, see, now I don't like that it's kind of, hanging off the edge. But, I mean, if it works, it works. I don't necessarily want to do it again. We got the furnace up there. Honestly, it looks good enough from here, so I can't complain too much. Alright. Well, with that in mind, I think I have to get rid of all of the triangles. And then put in the triangles after the fact. Because now we need a kiln up here. What is, what's that there? I mean, I can... Am I looking at a 4chan thumbnail immediately? I know, it's Food Guesser. It looked 4chan formatted. It's censoring 2 letters and making it look like 1 letter. That's pretty good for me. I like that. No, it was a Cuba espresso. Clearly. Yeah, this should work fine. I wish I could see how far back it was. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, it's so off-center. Ah, I wish these would snap. There needs to be a snapping point in the center of objects. And you should be able to snap, like, the craftable things and stuff like that. Are we hanging off the back? No, we're good. Okay. Got the kiln. Got the furnace. I don't remember if this had to be outside. Does anyone know off the top if Rune Altar has to be outside or not? I know some things do, some things don't. I would like the Rune Altar inside. It's kind of hype. It should tell you. Well, it'll tell me once I try to use it in or out of a space. Like, I know this can work outside, but some things can't work inside. On craft? No. Oh, yeah. Okay. Requires shelter. Requires shelter. Requires shelter. So what about the ones that... Oh, must be exposed. Okay, yeah. There's requires shelter and there's must be exposed. Dude, I'm about to fight these guys on my balcony. Get up here, boys. Get up here, boys. Fight me on the balcony like a man. Oh, whoa, don't break my house. Never mind, I changed my mind. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Oh, I got block broke. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Hey, chill, buddy. Yeah. That's what I thought. Ba-da-dum. Yo, you know what we need? Like roof-mounted ballistas. You know how hype that would be? Whoa, whoa, whoa! A little cornered there. You know what I got because of the nature of being me? Organization. Dude, I wish my game came with organization. I really want to fix this furnace. I don't like that it's hanging off the edge. It's really freaking me out. I gotta fix it. I can't. What is it hitting? It's this triangle too. Whoa, that's kind of a cool vibe. The borders come back. That's neat. There's nothing blocking you! I don't get it! Is it these columns? Yeah, it was those columns. Okay. Oh no, I can't do the Oculus with this. This place is really weird on Oculus. Okay, so as long as this part hangs just a bit, we shouldn't be too off from where I want it. Okay, now the butt's not hanging over the edge. Oh, I can go way further forward though. Still can go further. Does it look like from underneath? All the stuff that I just broke, or? Oh, the furnace? This will look fine now. I just got, I lined it up to the back edge better now. So when we put everything back in, it'll look normal now. Furnace texture finished on the bottom. Oh, yeah. Kind of plain, but it doesn't look like broken. Ah! Yeah, kind of altered. It is very similar to that. I got a new mortgage story for you today if you want it. This one's funny. This one's not frustrating. I do have a funny one from today. Does like Valheim physics matter? To a degree, yeah. You do need some supports. It's very generous though. It's very giving. But I will say, the building feels very good. Lay it on me. So, I'm talking to the underwriter. Or not, I'm not talking to the underwriter. I'm talking to the loan processor today. And she gets back to me and she's like, yeah, the underwriter wants to know what this check for $877 was. No, I'm back on 2Ks, SD. Also, welcome in. Why is this saturation so high tonight? The color grading in this game is all over the place. It's like randomly, blindingly bloomed, and then it's like oversaturated or washed out. It just does what it wants. So the loan consultant comes back to me this morning. She's like, yeah, the underwriter wants to know what this $877 check is going out of your account, wants to make sure it's not like a recurring payment, like a liability that we didn't know about. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't write checks. Like, when is the last time anyone I even know in my entire life wrote a physical check? Like, I don't know what that is. First, I had to ask her what account it was, because now with the co-signer and me and Caitlin, we have, 3, well, and my dad's checking account. There's like 5 checking accounts this could have been from. So that was my first question. Like, well, what's this from? She's like, it's from your account. So I'm looking at it with her. And I go, that's to you guys. That is me paying you for the appraisal. That is a check to you. And she's looking at it and she goes, oh my God, that is to us. So, and we have a little laugh about it. And then the manager calls me later tonight. Right as I get home from the gym, he gives me a call. He's like, hey man, how you doing? Just wanted to check in and everything. I was like, yeah, everything's good. I was like, oh, just wanted to confirm that the processor got back to you on the check coming out of my account, make sure we're all good there. He goes, oh, did she get back to me about that one? He's like, did I also copy my boss on that with a facepalm emoji and explain to him how in the world did we mess that up and ask this guy where that check went to? He's like, yes, I did. He's like, it was funny. You just gotta laugh about it. He's like, that should have never been a question asked to you. I don't know how we didn't know that was literally to us. It was so funny, man. But yeah, that was funny. When she realized it on the phone with me earlier, she was like, I don't even know what to say on this one. Someone's frazzled. Yeah. Like, to be fair, they've been doing an entire month's worth of work on our mortgage in literally 2 days because the loan consultant did nothing for a full month of us sending her documents. Sent nothing to the underwriter, sent nothing to the consultant, anything. Like, the whole part I've been complaining about. So we're approving and processing an entire mortgage from scratch, basically, in 3 days, which is absurd. Work 80 hours a week most week. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, that's why there's something under my butt. It's a towel. I've had a towel on my chair for a couple days because I haven't been showering as regularly. And I come home from the gym sopping wet. I don't want to mess up my cloth chair. Getting it done. Yes, we are getting it done. There is a very, very high probability that on Wednesday I will own a house with Caitlin. And I guess also own it with my mom because she's a co-signer. Dude, you don't want to smell me through the screen. And the bank. Well, yeah. Technically, I won't own a house. I will be renting a house from the bank, but my name will be on the title. So... Okay, loom, where is this? Must be exposed. Okay, so the cooking pot also has to be upstairs. Anything that's must be exposed is going on the balcony. Rent to own. Yeah, I'm in a rent to own arrangement with the bank. How's the game now that you're further in? I really like it. I'm at this point now talking people into buying it. The game slaps. I wasn't full sold day one. I am full sold now. Game goes crazy. They let you after you pay your first payment. If they let you after you pay your first payment, pay bi-weekly, it will make an extra payment a year, cutting your 30-year mortgage down to 23. Really? Wait, how does that work? Does it like mess with the interest or something? I was already thinking about buying this. It's pretty good. I talked FML into it. I'm gonna talk Liv into it as soon as she wakes up. Either when she wakes up or when she stops being grumpy with me, because we had our regular 1-year argument about early access games. Word for word, our yearly argument. But I imagine she's just busy and sleepy. Principal lowers faster, cutting interest down faster. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, you know, off rip. But that's something to consider, yeah, within a couple months when we're kind of back on track with everything. Every game is early access. That's what FML and I were joking about earlier too. Dude, this looks sick. I'm so happy with how this is coming out. I got to put all my support beams back in now. The rain fading into the wood. They honestly have popped off on the graphics. The more I look at this game, the more I'm appreciating the little details about it. Like, they kind of snapped. Same amount, but bi-weekly, lower the principal. I'd imagine because the interest compounds faster than once a month. I'd imagine it's like a daily compounding or something. Some way the bank can make sure you make more money. Or they make more money. My bed is wet. Extra payment every year cuts into the principal amount faster than the amortization schedule. I'm going to go with what Walter said. Considering Walter worked in the industry, I'm a smile and wave. Pay interest in arrears so you pay after, not before. Okay. My understanding is at about a 1%, but my trust is at 100. Basically, it's mortgage and bank company, seedy, do this, help to beat their seediness. Okay, I'm happy with this now. This is pretty cool. Bi-weekly gets 26 payments per year versus 12 monthly by 2. Is that where the extra payment comes from? Oh, yeah, because there's 52 weeks in a year versus the 12 months. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I'm following. Now I'm actually following. Understand. Yeah, because some months are longer than 4 weeks. Yeah, okay. Knowledge acquired. Would it be super extra? I mean, this whole build is extra, but would it be super extra to then also put not the foundation here, but put the foundation? Hold on. I think this could be pretty cool. And I think this is what I'm going to do here. I wasn't sure how to like really finish this off, and I think I understand it now. Oh, that's cool. That's not even what I was thinking about doing, but that's actually really cool. I like that. I was thinking about putting a triangle foundation hexagon in the center of this now. That's kind of cool. And then we could have stairs up to it. But I like this floating one a lot. Even if I just left that one, that floating one's really cool. Yeah, this feels neat. I'm going to do that. The possibilities. Dude, I'm so in on this build right now. We're getting kind of close to the end game that's available anyway in early access from what I've seen on streams. So like, I don't mind just having a whole day of enjoying the building because the building's beautiful. The building looks great. Dang, the floating deck is nice, but I think I think having a little foundation in there is going to be really cool. I need to go get more oak logs. Oh, I had a really interesting question for stream earlier and I forgot it. What was this? Oh, I remember what it was. Need to replant trees. No, as long as you don't de-stump them, this is basically like a tree spawn point that'll come back. It's a real... Whoa! Whoa! It's a real slow comeback, but they do come back. Okay, I remember what my question was. So, my Instagram reels are cooked, right? My Instagram reels are not a safe space. And, that was some forest stuff. And, all of my reels yesterday were fight videos. Like, just people getting in fist fights. So, and whenever I watch those, you know, late at night, I'm like, man, I could go for getting in a fight right now. Full well knowing that I would get punched once and like literally cry, like curl up in a ball in the fetal position and cry like a baby. So my follow-up that I thought about was, who here in chat has been in a fight, like as an adult, not like an MMA, like you have been in a physical fight as an adult, and how was the experience? Centipede, how was the experience? Like, would you recommend it to a friend? Did you win? Did I use all my ash planks? I did. Unfortunate. I was in plenty of actual fights with and without weapons. Oh yeah, true. You have the homeless backstory. That kind of popped up in my head, but that does make sense. Base is looking good. It's coming together, Blurfeedy. Look at this deck we have out back now. This thing is sick. Don't start the fight, but you better finish it. Yeah. Like, I'd like to believe the 15 years of working out and building my physique would have some benefits. But also, like, I'd probably hit somebody and break my wrist and then cry. So, like, I've got to imagine I would perform very poorly in this scenario. Using a cane for months, making people think I was worse off physically than I was. Hit a dude 3 times with the cane, broke his upper arm and jaw. You won that one. You definitely won that one. You'd be better grappling. Yeah, I feel like I would actually, with some training, perform decent in like a wrestling or like BJJ or something. Like that feels like what I've kind of built myself to. Watching the last 50 PvP fights give me the same ability. Well, I'm saying like I am physically stronger than... Well, I'm not very strong, honestly, but I am physically stronger than a lot of the people I encounter on a daily basis. And I'd like to imagine that that provides some benefit, even though I have no training, if they started swinging on me, that if I swung back and landed something, I could do some damage. But I think the complete lack of training would make me cause more damage to myself. Well, yeah, that's kind of my built-in defense, Zesty, is I look like it would be a bad idea to start swinging on me. Once you landed the hit and I curl up in the ball and start crying, you would know you've won. But before that, you might hesitate. It's like the bodybuilder, arm wrestler, professional. No, I'm not talking about fighting a professional fighter, though. I'd have no advantage on a professional fighter. I'm talking like dude tries to steal my phone on the street. Like random dude comes up to me and tries to steal my phone. Yeah, I'm not talking fighting someone who knows how to fight. Like, guy gets mad at me at the bowling alley and just starts swinging on me for some reason. How fast are you? About like this. Like that. That's kind of my standard lumbering around the house speed. You think you have a 50-50 against someone who wants to fight you? I think, you know, put up against just a rando, like, no real training or something, you know, some drunk dude in a bar starts trying to fight me while I'm drinking at a bar. I'd like to believe I'm slightly above a 50% based off having muscle mass. But I think in reality it is under a 50. But I'd like to believe it's slightly over a 50-50. I think it would be kind of a glass cannon build. Like, if I land a hit, I do think I would do significant damage. But I would also damage myself, and if I get hit once, I die. I literally just die. My heart stops. I think I'm a glass cannon in a street fight. Yeah, rip your shirt off so they can see your underwear. My plan before I had worked out for a long time, if I ever got in a fight situation, was take off all my clothes and start peeing and running at the person. No one wants to fight crazy. Naked dude peeing on himself, sprinting at you, it does not look like a fight you want to take. But since working out more, I think I would try to fight back. It was because of me at a parade? I almost got you in a fight? Let's go. You have to know how to punch. Stomping is easier. Yeah, and I'm real, like, upper body dominant, so I wouldn't even think to use my legs. I would just start swanging. Exactly, Centipede. I think I'm under attack from a dragon right now. Ah! 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 I'm okay. I am safe here. I am not safe here! I was under my deck! Whoa! Yeah, exactly. This is my actual fighting tactics. In defense of you, did some dude run into small fluff and you were like, not on my watch. That's a great sentence. Some boob-flashing girls who were pushing him out of the way. So this must have been a Gasparilla parade, then. Had to have been Gasparilla. Watching the stream at 480? It's better that way. I thought that would work, so did I. These are banger Merm messages. To be fair, Merm probably has a lot of NyQuil in her system right now, too. Really lowering the inhibition on funny messages. Robitussin, yeah. That was good for me. I have no food or water. Am I just gonna die? Oh, I can make some meat stew. Oh, did I eat my last dwellberry? Oh my god. Yeah, cough medicine will do that to you. I've at this point decided that any kind of cough suppressant medicine I physically cannot take. The last time I took a cough suppressant, I forgot how to do math. Got tired of playing. Yeah, they only really attack you for a little while. And then they kind of leave you alone. Alright, we're getting close to starting to be able to put a roof on this thing here. And attack the dragon back. I need to get the anti-dragon shield. But soon TM. I'm kind of thinking the roof height will be something along these lines. I actually don't know what these roofs need to look like. I think I want at least a 45 roof. Wow, those are huge slabs of roof. Those are gigantic. Wait, why are those at vastly different heights? Oh. Good night, Walter. Thanks for popping by. Always good to see you. There we go. Requires a roof. I just put on a roof! You're under a roof! What do you reckon those corner pieces are gonna be? 45 hip roof, maybe? No, that's not it. What goes there? Valley roof? 60 hip roof? It's not a hip or a valley. Oh, it's a triangle roof. Wait, but there's no 45 triangular. Maybe it is supposed to just be 60. Inverted 60? Close. What goes there? Something goes there. Maybe I'm just thinking about this whole roof situation incorrectly. Let me go grab some more oak logs and we'll figure this out. I might have to change how these roofs connect. Whoa! Imagine how mad you'd be if you're just like a goblin warrior and you walk up to this dude woodcutting and he just two-shots you. Okay. So if I want to use the 45s, these style don't really seem to work. Maybe it is 60 hip roof. It's a 30 hip roof. Okay, I think I figured it out. No. I can't be the only person to think of a hexagon. What's the solution here? Is it a bunch of valley roofs? I am confused. Because that just looks bad. That's not the solution. Oh, we are dragging some wild rune nuts today. Holes in the roof is the only solution. But figure out the matching squares. So, this one is pointy downwards, right? But then the square roof, maybe 60 degrees would solve it. Right? Because this doesn't quite fit here. But it looks closer. Alternating those skinny triangles? Maybe. Oh. 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 Kinda? Unlock the next wood. No, I think this is current endgame wood. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put in this much time. I think we are at endgame wood. This doesn't really look good, but maybe? I don't even know how this would close at the top. You just had them lined up wrong? I can't tell. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's how they line up on that one. Google how to make a roof on a hexagon. Is this even a hexagon? It was a hexagon. Now it's a 12-agon. How to build a roof on a 12-gon. Building a roof on a dodecagon, 12-sided polygon, requires a combination of standard roofing practices and some custom solutions to handle unique angles. The process involves framing the roof structure, apply sheathing, installing underlayment. I haven't unlocked underlayment! It did say something about 30 degree though. Time to go unlock underlayment. I specifically didn't type anything about Dragonwilds in that. I just Googled how to make a roof. Put a second floor deck ring up there. That might be the solution. There's a solution somewhere in here. Maybe it's smaller 30s? Maybe it's tiny 30s? Yo, what up, Thritis? See, all these hip roofs are set up for like a crazy angle, though. They're all at like a 90. Oh. Oh. This is not going well. This is not going well. This is not... Why do those line up so poorly? Oh no. Boys, we're never getting a roof. Alright, how bad would it look if I just ran that? I mean, it would work. Like, I could just rip that. It doesn't look that bad. It's a little funky on the outside with the edges clipping into each other, but like, it works. Flat top roof to shoot bow off of. I would like a way to get up there, but I'll probably do that from up here. Like, add another set of stairs to get on top of the roof. I don't hate this, as it currently is. I can almost see the roof piece that needs to happen though. Like it's presenting its whole. I just don't have the necessary organs, you know? The angle's too steep. There's just none of the right shapes. Like the 45s don't fix the problem. The 30s don't fix the problem. Also enjoy the PC work there, Thritis. Go grab some more oak logs. Looks like it should be shallower. Let me grab some more oak. Try a couple more iterations here. How far over am I? Epcot Ball or the Factorio Research Dome. I like the comparisons. I'll have to see what options they've given me here. Does this game make your PC whir? A little hotter than normal. I'm running like 36 degrees instead of like 32. First death, dragon got me. Yeah, the poison from the dragon is brutal. You just chill in there, having a grand old time, and then it's over. Okay, let's try the 30s then. Let's just try 30s all around and see what happens. Oh, let me put this charcoal in this so I'm not dying. So this would be 30s all around. See how they just ain't doing the thing? This one's nice because I can walk on it. Why? Oh! Oh! Good thing I just put that roof in. was in my home! Alright, what about in here? Now I'm in the bunker. What are you gonna do about that, man? Yeah! That's what I thought. I'm in the bunker. Okay, alright. He does not care about the bunker. I've never even laid a hand on you. I've never even tried to fight you, man. What do you want from me? I'm just chilling. I'm just building my house. There's anti-poison potions, yeah. You also don't get poisoned through your energy shield. I mean, I knew it. It's RuneScape. Think there's no anti-poison in RuneScape? Hello? Yeah, see what I need? I need, like, equilateral triangles at a 30-degree angle. But I'm only given 60-degree triangles. And they're isolateral. I can tell what shape I need. It's just not in the game. This is so close to working if these intersected at a different angle. Shorter square roof, then put a triangle on top. I also can't figure out why this particular roof is outlined in green and everything else isn't. Okay, so the shorter square roof is like this. So like I could do this, but they still like clip into each other. And then the only triangles they give me are shaped like this. Super steep 60 degrees. It's a flooring option. Yeah, and they have them as floor, so why don't they have them as roof? Maybe they're like under a different category or something. Maybe I could use flooring. Oh, those are stairs. I was like, I found them! I wonder if... Hear me out here. No, same as last... Tim, they are all that steep? Yeah, the only triangles for some reason are these 4 triangles right here. And they're all 60 degree steepness. You can't slant flooring. No, if I could do slanted flooring, we'd be in business here. Maybe you can. I mean, I've never tried to rotate the flooring. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's rotate. That's a different kind of rotate. Oh, I broke my floor. Yeah, but you can't just let silly things like the game isn't ready yet stop you from doing cool stuff. Silly little things like that. Modding time. Neko? Alright, so what would medium 60s do for me? Anything? Not really. I mean, now that I look at it, it's not even really designed for the angles that I built. See how like these have like splits in between all of them? It's not even really set up for this whole hexagon thing to begin with. But I do wonder if I could do something interesting with these to make this work. See what I'm thinking? See what I'm thinking about there? Maybe something could come of that. Okay, not really. Oh, I also placed it terribly. We might be onto something, though. Let him cook. Kind of shame Ark kind of sucked because I feel like you'd enjoy the building aspects. I went hard at that game. Yeah, Ark could be really cool for the building. I've seen so much Ark content without ever actually trying it. I have things to do! Oh, wait. Oh, we're close. Hold on. I don't have arrows. They're breaking my walls! I didn't know they could do that! Yo! Stop! I'm gonna die. Dog, good I said I mean. Yeah, apparently the walls are about 1 HP here. Chill. I'm dead, I'm dead. I was, not prepared. They broke my bed! No, I won't say it. Like my real house! Dude, they destroyed my home. What in the world? Those are actually some 1 HP walls. That was crazy. It's not blocked. It was there before. At least it wasn't too hard to build it back, but still. Can't just be doing that. I would expect the walls to have more than 1 HP. That was crazy. Give me my bed back. Breaking my bed. Actually, you know what I should do so I can actually use my bed? Should put it under here now, so I have a roof, at least for now. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to fight more than one enemy at a time. What else did they break? My crafting table? I think my cooking range? I just put it in backwards. I almost cooked here with this roof. This roof had a shot at greatness. Why is there no half horizontal wall? I have to do 2 of these, I guess. Okay. Okay, chat, we're getting somewhere. We are! You can tell. Okay. Okay. What in the angle abomination did that just make? Oh, that's my fault. Okay, wait a minute. We're cooking. And now I could put a triangle here. I love it, but it works at least. Oh, it looks cool from the inside. All right, we are making some kind of progress here. We now have the ability to think of almost doing something useful. Okay. This could kind of work. I don't like the height it's at. Like, I feel like I'm going to bonk my head. Oh, and it's not going to work there. Well, yeah, it would. We would just have a really low triangle. So this one would end up working like this. We have a triangle here. Triangle here. wall there. It's getting somewhere. I have no idea how we'd close in the center. But like we have a little awning now. Wonder if we could do shorter 45s. Or maybe this is where the hip roofs would come into play. No, because they're just still at the wrong angle. They require a... I don't even know what angle they require on the bottom. What would you attach this to? It doesn't attach to a triangle. It doesn't attach... Is it a 90? No, it doesn't attach to a... Oh, it does attach to a 90. Okay. Oh, am I dying? We could just do like a real open concept parkour roof, you know? Okay, that makes it taller. Doesn't work math-wise, though. We need the other alternating way. I thought 3s worked here. I guess not. Maybe we just give up. Maybe we just go no roof forever. There may be some logic to this. Okay. Kinda garbage. I thought I maybe had an idea with like supports that I could do, but we still run into the same issue of the roof shapes are just not correct. I'm disliking the YouTube stream. What are you doing on the YouTube stream? Worst stream I've ever witnessed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll allow it. I almost feel like we just run the 60s and we just deal with the no clipping on the outside. Listen to the new song? Let's go. Pretty happy with the new song. Glad you like. Yeah, I think we did good with that one. What in the world? These don't even make it. Are there half floors? Well, there's these. Oh, they're not even wide enough. What in the abomination are we creating here? I just want a cool roof, man. Da da dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun da dun. Also, thank you for the follow, Thunder. Yeah, I think the best bet is 45s. They're like the least good-looking roof. These won't even work for the inner triangle, though. Everything's gonna get all wacky. The world doesn't want me to use dodecagons. And I'm upset about it. Complaining about the Sims 4 save files getting corrupted. I made a script that backs up the saves when the game closes. Oh, that's cool. You're a modder now. You're a filthy modder. Let's go. So, see, I could do these, and then I could do my floor up here, how I've been doing. So, like, we could have beams there, but then, okay, wait, progress, hold. Hold! This is the biggest breakthrough we've had for the last hour. Wait a minute. I have seen the light. We're so close. We're so close. Starts up the Sims, monitors to detect when the game closes, copies the save files to a backup folder, deletes the oldest save files in the backup folder to keep the number of saves under 20, then terminates itself. If save corrupts, the previous save is backed up. Cool. That's a smart little fix you got there. Toxic never closes the Sims. True. There's your problem. Yeah, the issue is we need a 45 try. If we had a 45 triangle, my problems would be gone. But we only have 60-degree triangles. These tier 2 triangular here. RuneScape, Dragonwilds, tier 2 triangular. roof. Yeah, that didn't help at all. I just don't know how to fix this problem. Do I just live with holes in my roof? Throw one of the corners there. Because they don't corner right. See how they corner weird? Oh, are these 60s or? No, these are 45s. I'm out of food and water. Somebody get a dev in here right now. I need to speak with the devs right now. This is unacceptable. That's it, Valheim Building Superior. I need to talk to a dev. I need an adult. I'm gonna have them hot patch this in right now just for me. They're gonna go, wow, the fluff tapes wants that updated? No problem, the fluff tapes. Did something like that happen with you once? Maybe? I don't know how many games I've played that a dev was actually here. Oh, yeah, the little ship speedrun game. Like a little 8-bit ship game. He actually did add features in I requested. That was a real tiny game, though. That was fun, though. If only. I have to invite FML in once an hour to fix my chests. Mystery solve one? No, it was like the little ship flying thing. Remember ship fly game? Give me the meat stew, brother. Then I have to go find water. I remember it. It was like a little speedrunning ship game. It was pretty cool. You think I'll die of thirst in my sleep? Was it perchance while I was in Norway? Oh yeah, you did disappear. I do remember that. Where'd my bed go? Oh, I put it over here because I couldn't access it over here. Alright, I am about to die if I don't drink water, so let me go get some water. 80 vials of water here. Oh, there's like a really nice little building plot area here. You see that? It's got like shrubs and walls. They clearly said, yo, build a house there. I have noticed though, like 90% of the streams I open build right next to the wise old man tower here. Literally everybody just slaps their build down right here. Can't be bothered to go any further. A great building location. You built like onto his house, right? Also, look at it. I feel like I remember you building like on his house. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. I feel like I have to give up on the roof, man. I can see the actual piece that I need. Yeah, asteroid drift, that was it. I can physically see the piece that is missing from the game of what needs to go there to fill that roof. Don't give up. I just don't have the piece. There's just no 45 triangles. We only have 60-degree triangles. If there was 45 triangles, we're good. They're just at the wrong angle. Runescape dev. Devs, what is this? What is that? Fix that. Would any of these valley roofs do it? I don't think they do. Yeah, exactly. It's a strategic rust placement. Like, this is close. It's in the ballpark of what would work. Are these even 45s? I can't tell. Yeah, those are 45s, because here's the 60s, and the 60s just don't do it. The 60s don't make it to the right spot for the triangles to connect here either. Yeah, see the weird angle that these connect at? Like, they don't snap to the right spot. It's super weird. That kinda works. I could live with that. Like, it's visibly incorrect, but I could live with that. We got our winner. We might have to run with that. Perfect spot for a turret. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think star-shaped roof. I want to try it without the beams for a second to see if it lines up any better. See how it's like snapping to really weird points though? It's like I can't get the snapping to go where I want it to at the top there. It's like snapping to weird points at the bottom. Let's just go full psychopath and just free place it. Just psychopath behavior. Just slap it to no grid. Yeah, you know what it is? I don't think there's a snap point on the peak of it. It only snaps to bottoms, and I'm trying to get it to snap to a peak. How does it never line up to more than one point there, though? Yeah, the snap's pretty good, but yeah, there's some spots that could use improvements. I'm losing my mind on this roof, man. I cannot get this roof to work. I wonder... Here. I have one last ditch idea here. Surely no one will be building 12-sided houses. I mean, yeah, what moron's gonna build a 12-sided house, you know? Oh? Okay. I don't love how it looks, but I did actually find a way to close it in. I may have to do this solely because it works. It is the first thing I found that actually lines up the edges and closes the hole. And then I could just throw this on there. Boom. I could live with that. I can get by with this. Beam at the base as well. Yeah, but then I kind of lose that space to work with. Like, agreed that this should be there. But then it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a weird house structure. I guess it doesn't ruin it. I could live with this. Let me see what a small triangle would look like. Chest, support, yeah, I think this works. Let me see what small triangles would look like here. Can I do anything magical with this, maybe? Is this the solution to all my problems? No. Absolutely not. Actually, wait a minute, hold up. Yeah, no, we're not cooking. We are not cooking, actually. Yeah, we could move a lot of the like smaller appliances into there. Oh wow, those were really doing some work there on making the roof look more interesting. We will add those back in. I did not expect this roof to take me 3 hours. That's crazy. Here's my other idea. Want to take, maybe small triangles? See if we can possibly do something with these that's interesting. Seven hours later. Hey, it's gonna be worth it though. Window? This isn't quite doing anything that I want it to. This might work though. Hold on. I think I liked the other one we just had better, but I think we might be able to work with this one. I'm losing my mind. What is going on? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I still run into the same problem here. Now I've just made a tinier hole that I can't fill. I mean, it kind of works. It adds these interesting little holes. Problem's still there, though. Okay, wait, cooking, holding, waiting. We might have it. We might have it here. Ready? Ready? Please snap where I want you to. Ooh, okay. Okay. I get a little more headroom this way. And I could still do the column. That's clean. This could work. And yeah, we could have windows there too. Are there small windows? I don't know if there's medium windows. No, I mean, I could just leave it as a window, but... could even do this. Window. Little balcony window. Please no. Please no. Please no. Oh, are those the right size? That might be the right size. Oh, it requires a window frame. So you can only put it in a window frame. That kind of sucks. That would go perfect there. Alright. This is kind of cool looking. That's kind of sick. Let me try the other one and we'll compare them next to each other and see if one wins. Tear down the house then. I agree. This whole house is ruined. The dragon's very much a pain, yes. Oh, I didn't even think about the middle. Oh no. Boys, the problems have only begun. What did I run out of? Oh. go. On a battle axe recipe? Ooh. I made it to iron tools today, which was pretty big. Not all my tools, but some of my tools I now have access to iron, which is huge. Big wins. It's dark. Darkness is banished by the dawn. Man, I remember when there used to be combat in this game. Now the whole game is just building. Crazy how they changed it so much. We're rich! Okay, we're gonna have some issues when it comes to the next part, I think. I may go with the bigger 45s just because they're less work. I already messed this up. True. I would be partaking. Oh, this isn't going to be that bad. Okay. It was just because I had that in the wrong spot that it seemed so bad. Insufficient resources. Okay, which roof part do we like better? It's online or single player? It's a 4-person co-op right now? So you can co-op it if you want, yeah. We like the left better? Yeah. Left is just a lot more resources and harder. I mean, it is better. It's just a lot harder to do. But that is the correct answer. Wow, no. I've been building the roof for 3 hours, 9-3. I mean, it is the correct answer, though. See the airplane game? Yes! Dude, the plane game Eric was on last night looked amazing. This guy calls himself a gamer. My bones hurt! Right is cleaner. Yo, what up, Johnny Cash? I do like how simplistic this one is. The simple nature of it is nice. What's plane? It was like a real simplified Kerbal Space Program game about flying a plane. Yeah, AV assembly. It was honestly really fun looking. It looks like a couple hour game at max with some cool unlocks, but it was pretty cool. I did enjoy watching him play that. Been such a chub of a plane. Ew, early access. Yeah, I would never. Ain't no way I'm touching an early access. Yeah, we can attach like some kind of lanterns and torches and stuff, yeah. You linear skill tree. Linear skill tree. Oh no. I'm still gonna have to figure out the nightmare of the middle of the roof here too. Doesn't take off, needs more booty. That's a plane. That is a plane. Wait, I don't even have walls on this section? Oh my god. Boys, we're never getting back to any kind of combat. But all the outer first. Yeah, well, this middle section we'll have to work on after. I mean, overall, though, this house is going to look really cool. Like, this is one of the coolest houses I've seen in this game already. Sick concept, thank you. Yeah, we have that, and then we have the upper decker up here. And then underneath it, right now the bed's there, but we have just like a cool little, like, hanging out with the boys, like, kicking back a couple beers spot down here. Rebuilding a castle. Nice. Oh, you're like refurbing his castle over here. That makes sense. And yeah, once we have like some lanterns in here too. Like, you know how sick it's gonna be with one of these? Oh, different castle. Let me grab one ash log just so we can see how pretty it's gonna look when it's lit up. Boy, you don't want none of this. Yeah, imagine this bad boy up there. Oh, delicious. Oh, bigger one. Yeah, there is a big one in there. You're right. Yeah, once that lighting kicks in, it really levels this up. And then we can cover some of these weird Z fighting spots with stuff like this. Like we can just put thick beams here. No, maybe we can't. Yeah. We can do stuff like that to cover up some of the wonky bits. Cut down like 100 trees. I'm about to have to go on a serious tree run here now. My stupid storage wasn't so full. Don't you dare right now. Don't you do it. That's what I thought. You stay away from here. I'm busy. Yeah, go away. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. I think we're in a good place right now. Dragon, don't break house, do he just puddle. He's broken one of my house pieces, but the goblins ruin your house, yeah. But the dragon has broke one of my house pieces. These are both cool, honestly. I do like how simple this one is. There's so many, like, pointy bits to look at here. But this is really cool. It's definitely unique, and, like, no one else is doing that for sure. Yeah, I think next time a raid happens, I'm just running over here. Alright, let me go grab some food. Let me give you guys a puzzle. And then we're going to go on a big logs incorporated session. Morning wood logging, you know? And we'll go from there. Please contrast puzzle. Make you guys the most difficult puzzle I can find. Skin hard. Let me see what kind of puzzle I can give you guys. Let me just look through my downloads and find something. What could go wrong here? What do we got? Is this the original full res one? No, that's a low res copy. That'd be a great one to do. Fluff says hi album art. That's not a bad choice. We could maybe do that one. Is this the full res? Oh, that is a horrifying image. I second that. That one might be a little tough. We'll see. Ooh, we do have ooh. I have a good one, boys. I found it. I found the one. Your Minecraft builds? No, I found it. Don't worry. This is going to be a banger. Okay. Hold. Wait for it. Let me give you the image preview. Fluff X Dave. With lots of same colored flooring. Super easy. Hi, Maddie. All right, the link is gonna drop. Easy puzzle. If y'all struggle at all, you're getting made fun of. Okay, I'll be right back. Have fun with the puzzle. Enjoy. Well, do you, Maddie? Thanks. How are you guys not done with this yet? This was an easy puzzle. I swear, it's taking like 30 minutes. Oh, whoa, I had my cell phone in my pocket. Hey there, Obi Thruster. Yo, should I show you videos of me working out today? Do you want to see a video of me doing barbell rows with 185 like it's lightweight? Image wouldn't load for me. I have issues with this website too. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, I am so sore. Hey, well done. Man, look at those two lads. Dude, the meetup with Dave was so hype. That was such a good night. I still can't get over how absurdly jacked Dave's arm is. Did all of Dave's neck so many pieces. Dude, Dave's a rock climber. Like, he works out. Don't get me wrong. He works out a lot. He literally has a bigger forearm than me. And his bicep is genuinely not far behind mine. Dave is so absurdly in shape, it's crazy. His physique was like mad impressive. Alright, quick video of me working out and then we jump right back in. I gotta download this from Dropbox. Dave Mama Giraffe. When are we gonna hit the chest day? I mean, I do gotta pull up to Alaska. Did I not just upload this? Where's this at? Oh, do I not have Dropbox open? No, I do. I just uploaded this. Hello? Oh, you know what? I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Hello? How am I supposed to show people me working out? Oh, man. We're going to do some big logging incorporated here in a minute, boys. We got to get some mining done, or some chopping. Big logs. All right, did this send yet? No, it's still trying to send through whatever other signal it was on. Cancel upload. Upload photos. Upload. Yeah, there we go. Now it's ripping. I was pretty proud of this one. I'm kind of just now getting back into bent over rows. I never really liked them, but I've been noticing a lot of barbell exercises is not about liking them at first. It is about repeatedly doing the barbell exercise that sucks until it doesn't suck anymore. And then at some point, it just stops sucking. Facts. That's just how it works. All right. Where's this at? Downloads. Ah! Why is it sideways? Transform, rotate 90 degrees clockwise. There we go. And we do not need all that volume on it. Dude, where is the sound coming from? I don't even see this on my sounds. Why is it so loud? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was super happy with how this was moving, though. I did put on a belt for this amount of weight, but pulling, like, all the way into the waist and, like, controlling the descent, these felt really good. And my back looks insane when I finish the set right there. When I saw my back on the video as I walked away, I was like, all right, back looking crazy today. But these felt good. I thought about trying to get a video with 225, but I just started doing 185 last week. So I'm going to wait. I think the only thing I don't love about my form, I'm really not cheating it, which I'm happy about, but I have my toes do this really, watch my toes. Watch my toes, ready? When weight go up, toe go up. My weight kicks back into my heels every time. So that's just got to work on that part a little bit. It's not like form ruining. It's just a little goofy thing that I noticed when I was doing it. What them dogs, them dogs are doing. But yeah, I feel pretty good about the form on that. Definitely like an exercise that I have not done up until recently. All right. Time for an exciting day of roof building. Ah! I like the aftershock yells you get on sneezes sometimes. Like the one I just had there. You yell post, nothing to do with the sneeze. It's literally an aftershock. You just gotta get more out of you. And death number 20. Is there a spot that you can actually like track it in? Eric! Wait a minute. Are you just saying hi? Or have we hit the end of the road? Oh no, you're at 13 hours. You're fine. You're fine. Usually do the blarg blarg shaking my lips around. Oh, the yeah, I know what you mean. I don't really do the aftershock. I just crank up the volume. Think it's funny when they hear me across the store. Yeah, I full on dad sneeze. I've been dad sneezing for like 15 years. I think Eric is typing me some kind of do you want to co-op on Dragonwilds. I have not tried the co-op at all yet. I have his stream up, but I didn't open the volume, so I'm just watching his face reactions. Do you know how co-op works? I think here, let me actually test this because I've been meaning to test it. I think I can just open my world to you and let you into my home. As far as I understand the way the co-op works though, you log in as your character to my world. So anything you have on, all of your stats, all of that, like that's your character. That's you. Like Animal Crossing Islands or Valheim. So let me actually look at this here. Start world, friends, confirm. Okay, I've never clicked friends. I don't know what'll happen here. I have a friend request from somebody that I've never met. Let me search for Bob Ross. Why do you not exist on Steam? I can never find him on Steam. Testing? Oh yeah, Earl can test. See if you're able to join. I have a couple friends who are online. Whoa. Okay. Some kind of firewall notice. Oh, Earl has joined. Okay. As your numbers grow, so do the enemies. Ashenfall's bloodlust. Enemies grow more powerful. Oh no. Can you kick? Yeah, is there like lobby settings? Game time with Eric has joined. Okay. I know there is some way to... How'd the roof turn out? We finally found 2 different ways to finish the corners that I like. Just not there yet. From where you guys spawn in, you should be able to lodestone to me. Oh, there he is. He figured it out. Here, let me just Discord him. Eric Stream still says Minecraft. I'm sure he'll fix it. Stream still says Minecraft. I'm sure he'll fix it. Testing, testing, testing. Oh, I'll play the testing noise.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, welcome to my home.
Holy.
I've been building a lot.
I see you've got, like, I just unlocked the tier 2 stuff that you have right now.
Yeah.
But I haven't placed a single one yet.
It's a pretty fun grind. I'm enjoying it. I never like fully dove into the Valheim building. I just did like the bare minimum, so I'm like really getting into this building.
Yeah, what is oh my god, I have a saw. Yeah, I haven't unlocked this stuff yet. Sawmill, grindstone,
so many spoilers.
Loom, cooking range.
You got the furnace.
Okay, okay, yeah. This was the last thing that I built was a furnace.
Oh, okay. I've been you would appreciate my last 3 hours of stream were spent trying to figure out how to close this corner of the roof.
Oh my god. I know your pain. The roofing is difficult.
Yes, the roofs are rough.
Oh, and you've got some octagonal thing going on.
I think we determined it's a dodecagon. It's a hexagon on the center layer, and then a 12-sided polygon outside.
This is like it reminds me of Rust, like the Rust bases.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as I saw triangles, I was like, I can make Rust bases.
Rust. It's Runescape. Oh, someone else is there. Hello?
Yeah, Earl's here too.
Oh.
How's the ping while trying to shoot that?
Yeah, it's the ping. Yep.
Oh, okay, really yeah. Not the aim.
Yeah, the
definitely
ping.
the ping.
Terrible. Yeah. Terrible ping. Terrible ping.
He's stealing your stuff? I don't have any stuff.
Wait, have you... Wait, if I hit the map... I don't want to spoil it, but hey, have you been to the swamp yet?
Yes, I have completed swamp.
Okay, so you saw... What did you see there?
I saw some regular swamp things. And I did... How much RuneScape lore are you familiar with?
Not a lot. I mean, I played like the original RuneScape, but it was like 20 years ago, so I don't remember anything.
Yeah, so I played OG, and then I played with when they re-released it as OSRS, which is the one you remember, just current. And
right.
So anyway, I saw an abyssal demon in the swamp.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
I tried fighting it 15 times.
I tried once and then quit.
Onions.
I'll take those. So what's co-op? Like, what do we do? Like if we...
I was
okay, those 5 onions that I just picked up. Like when I go back to my world someday, well, I have those 5 onions.
Yeah. So you know how there's like PKing, like PvP in RuneScape?
Oh?
I have friendly fire turned off.
Oh, no.
I was watching this guy earlier. He's like a high-ranked PKer on OSRS. And he was logging into public worlds today, murdering people and stealing all their stuff, and then bringing it back to his home world. It was very satisfying.
Good idea. Yeah, why farm up your own stuff?
Yeah, his home was 2 walls and 30 chests of loot. And he had nothing unlocked in the game, but he had all the best items in the game.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Do you have the large chest yet?
Yeah, or no, I have it, but I haven't built it. Let me see.
Oh, yeah. I want to know how much storage there is. Yeah, because these starter crates, oh my God, they're so annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, the large chest requires the final wood type, which I haven't been to that area yet.
Wait, the final wood? Wait, the large chest?
Yeah.
I thought it was just like oak wood.
No, the small chest is oak wood. No, the small chest is ash wood. But large chest skips oak and goes right to the next boy.
Oh, blight wood.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
I don't
even know where to find that.
Yeah, I just got my tier 3 or 4 axe. And I'm just now able to cut blight wood, but I've never even seen it.
Okay. So if we were to, okay, like how is loot on co-op? Like if we were to go to a dungeon and there's a chest, can we both open it, or is it just first come first loot?
I got to imagine it's not set up shared. I don't think they would have bothered.
Or do you want to find out? You want to go raid something?
Here, let me set up a spot for the boys. So I kind of have this like,
oh yeah,
like a kick back with some beers spot.
Oh yeah.
Get us some chairs. You can't sit in the chairs?
Wow, this game sucks.
I'm uninstalling. I'm getting a refund.
I like the bed in the middle of the room. It's just it's like a power move.
It was over here, and there's these goblins. Apparently, goblins can break your house, and they broke.
Dude, goblins they're not fun in this game.
They ran in here and broke like 7 pieces of flooring, my bed, the roof. It was bad.
Oh. Has the dragon bombarded you yet?
Yes, constantly. It's awful. True, Pmax. What wizard chest did you find, Earl? Where are you at? Oh, literally right here. Yeah, we can test the chest loot thing up the wise old man building here.
Oh yeah, where's... Yeah, my house is over here, like on my road.
Oh, over that way?
Right here.
Yeah, that's a good spot too. You can definitely tell like they made some plots in this area where they're like, hey, build here. All right, so I think Earl has the chest open based on the blinding glow.
Point blinding.
So
yeah,
like
I definitely... Okay, so like I'm pulling stuff out right now.
Yeah, I see it disappearing. Yeah. So no shared loot or anything.
Oh, did you want any of that?
No, I'm good. I didn't even know this chest was up here, and I've been up here before.
Is this our first? Well, we're checking out co-op for the first time. Yeah.
Oh, I missed. Oh. I'm fine.
Oh, was it you with the Giga jump?
Yeah, I Giga jumped and I fell. The Giga jump is cool. I wasn't using it much yesterday, and then I saw somebody use it on stream today. I was like, wait, this is so cool.
Yeah. Oh, have you tried building with the Eye of Oculus? It's like
it's so good. Yeah, it's like a free cam creative mode. I think this little spot on my roof is going to be a really sick spot to hang out once I complete the geometry.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
I'm dreading trying to figure out how this is going to connect to the other central hexagon.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. I did figure out what piece is missing from the roofing that would have made my last 3 hours less painful. So they have 60-degree triangles, and I needed a 45-degree triangle. And the 60 degrees were like very far off from what I needed. And I think the 45s would have filled this in, but they did not have one. So then I had to get real creative with whatever that is.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I have 2 levels of complexity.
These are like equilateral triangle areas.
Yeah, and the 60-degree, like 60-degree slanted ones were like isolaterals, which like I need a 45 isolateral, but
this one. Oh wow. You could put it's a nice spot for can you put like potted flowers down and stuff?
oh yeah, I could. There's actually a lot of decorations. What could I put up there? I could just put piles of barrels.
Dude, the item called like, what is it called? Yeah, barrel pile. Why is it 60 logs?
Let's find out. Let's see how
Wait, how did you do that?
Oh, that's the Axtral combo.
Wait, yeah, how'd you combo it like that?
If you just line of sight it, it'll just like if you line up, get real close to this tree, and you'll see the one behind it line up green too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you can combo this?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
And then I don't know if you have the second spell that I just did where it chops it up on the ground, but that one's really nice too.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one yet.
Here, I'll do it again. It's on cooldown. Let me see if I can get this one to fall in the same spot.
I'm on level 26.
Ooh, okay. This might have fallen the right way.
27. Oh.
If I can get enough of these to fall next to each other, the combo goes super crazy. Okay, I think we're getting the mega combo. You ready? No, you lived.
I live.
All right, watch this one. Ready? This is a cool spell.
Yeah, I need that.
It saves so much time.
Yeah, I feel like half my gameplay has been chopping trees.
Yeah, you've been using Rock Explosion. Rock Explosion's a beauty.
I have, but I don't know. It's like I don't need that much stone, so I don't really use it that often.
It works once you get to like ores. You can use it on ores.
I did, yeah. The last thing I did in my solo world was like I found a copper node.
Okay. Yeah, you're really not super far behind me. I just walked through that area where the copper was a bit and then found like the other ores to start making some bronze stuff.
Oh, there is bronze. Okay, so is there 10?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because I tried to smelt the copper, but it wouldn't let me.
Yeah. All right, let's see how big... Oh, this is why pile of barrels is 60.
Yeah, but like 60? Like that's...
Yeah.
Like a wall is 4.
Maybe it... Yeah, that's kind of high.
There's no way this is worth 15 walls, you know?
Yeah.
Also, you had 60 logs?
That one spell that I cast for you gave me 72 logs.
Yeah, I need that. Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, it's a nice little decoration.
Decoration stuff.
I could fill just make a barrel roof up here.
Maybe this isn't fair, but I assumed we were his only friends.
Yep, barrel roof is the move.
He's not on it. Oh. Wait, can you use, what's it called? Astral projection. Can you use that on the bad guys?
I hit an enemy with it, and it did like 1 HP of damage. It was terrible.
Oh.
It was very disappointing.
Oh, Oh, your loom needs a... Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's got a nice little hole right over top of it.
Oh, what's this little thing?
Oh, I broke a corner. Oh no.
You got like a little sewing kit here as well. Looks like a tackle box.
Yeah, it's a little it's a booster. So it being near my tannery makes my tannery better.
What? I don't have that yet.
I think one of the things I've been enjoying probably the most.
Oh no!
Whoa! Wait, I'm over encumbered. Wait.
They're coming from like the north. Well, well, here we go. Oh, they're lagging a little bit. A small indie dev team working on this game. It's fine. Dude, I love if you just like quick attack with a bow, do the cutting.
Yeah, the little triple click. I was watching you messing with that earlier. That one's really good.
Yeah,
I'm on the verge of starving to death. I'm about to meet my maker standing here.
You need food?
You got any?
Yeah, I got the...
Ooh.
Probably do this right there. Oh no! There is food on the ground somewhere.
I'm just gonna eat some live goblin, actually.
Someone died. Was that you?
No, Roll died.
No.
Steal his stuff.
Can you?
Yeah, you can. This is how the PKing works. So, like, if we had friendly fire on and you could kill him, you can just loot his grave before he gets back.
Oh.
Where'd that
I would never do
end
something.
up?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the food right there.
Oh, some meat stew.
Meat stew.
Yeah, I mean, the co-op seems pretty cool. I like that we kind of come in as our own character and you can just, like, bring your stuff and vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to get our hands dirty somewhere?
Yeah, I have a...
Put 'em on the vaults or something.
How dirty we talking? You want to hit a vault? You want to fight the abyssal demon?
Yeah, let's do that.
Fight the abyssal demon? Let's go.
Fight the abyssal demon.
You in, Earl? You want to try to fight the
Wait, have
abyssal
you killed him
demon?
yet or no?
Do what?
Have you killed him yet?
No, I haven't.
Ooh, me neither. This is good. We'll get joint revenge.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Is it roll down?
Let me make some ferocious water real quick.
What is that?
If you infuse animal bones with clean water, you get water that reduces the stamina costs of attacking.
Oh.
That one I found by scrolling through the recipes book for a while, and I was like, what is the glowing red water?
I have, what is this? I have red berry infusion.
Yeah, you can do like a bunch of different infusions. I think this one's called ferocious infusion.
Wait, what's the armor that you have on? It's called?
This one's bronze.
Ooh, nice. I just have, it's like the bone armor.
Yeah. Yeah, the bronze is a nice little upgrade. Let me fix this keybind that I broke on day one.
What's your theory on how the kiln keeps powered?
That's a good question.
The kiln for some reason requires no fuel. It also looks like Luke Skywalker's house.
It does kind of have that, what's their planet called? Tatooine or something?
Yeah.
Alright, here, you want some ferocious water? There you go.
Yeah, me.
Where's our
the rain actually looks great on the floor. I'm not sure what your graphic settings are.
Yeah, I haven't cranked. It does look really good on the floor.
Dude, the little rain splotches on the wood. Oh, yeah.
Get
Right,
that,
so what's this do?
Get that ferocious water there, Earl. Yeah. How are you emoting?
Just but yeah, how'd you do that?
Slash dance. Didn't work.
Let's see. Oh, mine's purple. Whoa.
How is he emoting? Controls. Building. Crafting.
Oh, there is a destroy button.
Yeah.
On my world, I just have a pile of garbage somewhere.
Just a pit. ChatGPT generate an image of you. Did it look like you? Emote menu H.
Oh. Well, that's a weird wave.
Yeah. I like how the emotes are at like 10 FPS too. Like even my own.
Yeah, we're gonna pull a rotator cuff waving like that.
Just remove all the bones from my shoulder real quick and wave. All right, let's fight the demon.
Why are the emotes? It's like 4 FPS.
I wonder if it's intentionally like a callback to RuneScape OG emotes.
Like stop animation.
Yeah. All right, take this lodestone to the one at the top of Whispering Swamp. Yes,
boom.
Yeah. To the abyssal
this is
demon.
exactly the spot I got to and then turned around right on.
It starts getting scary in the pink realm there.
The pink realm.
Chest.
Yeah, call that. Wait, so
Okay, I'm definitely noticing the enemies scaling though. It did say when you guys logged on, Ashen Fall's Vengeance scales with the number of players or something.
Oh.
So this abyssal demon's probably just gonna kick our teeth in and make us sad. Yo, what up, Morse? Welcome in. Okay, surely we can take him down.
I screwed up.
Are you dead?
Oh my god. I'm stuck.
Try Giga Jump.
Oh, it's good. It's a good jump.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
That's actually a real good way to get out of the water when you can't like move too well down there.
Water's so annoying in this game.
It's bad, yeah. All right, the demon is normally around this area. Demon, hello. Yeah, I knew I messed up when I tried fighting the Abyssal Demon because a boss bar appeared that I'd never seen. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
For me, like I saw it from a distance and then it teleported on top of me.
I saw it like in the shadows and just I immediately knew what it was based on like how the legs looked and I was like, oh no. And then yeah, it also teleported. Yeah, this is where I have. Oh, there he is.
I got him. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, no. Oh, well, he's on me. Oh, I'll stand back.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, no, no, no.
Forgot to bring any of those ward stones.
Oh. Oh, for the armor?
Yeah. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh.
Doing stuff.
Oh.
There's no stuff for me now. I can't. This rock is defeating me.
The rock.
He's half dead.
Oh, we just did some big damage there. He was like mini stunned. He's like aggroed on Earl's gravestone. Keep going. Wait, where's he going? Does he have phases? Is he scared?
Guys, phase 2.
He's running. He's on the ropes. He's coming back.
The calf times for some reason for police is crazy. Oh no! Oh, he just did 80 health.
This is it. This is it.
This is it. Oh my goodness. I got a fang. Did you get anything?
I got abyssal spine, 6 monstrous fangs, another abyssal spine. That's pretty hype.
Let's see. Yeah, I got monstrous fang. 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I think that is what happened. I think he was he aggroed on Earl teleporting back. That's why he ran away. He was really mad at Earl. Nice.
I'm getting defeated by swamp water. I can't get out.
So in theory, we can use these. I don't know how many we need, and we probably need some mega advanced endgame crafting table. But we should be able to make an abyssal whip, which is hype.
Abyssal whip?
Yeah. Endgame, endgame RuneScape. Cool weapons. Depending on what they have. I never know like what's gonna be here from real RuneScape and what's gonna be new to this game.
Right. Now I wonder, does that demon respawn?
I don't know.
With them?
He might be farmable.
Because I noticed, I think the stuff in the vaults respawn. I raided a vault and I got like the vault cores, and then I went back in there today and they were there again.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize those come back. That's cool.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna be waiting 10 years? Is it that long, Lord? That was pretty cool though. That was hype. I think the 3 people really confused his pathfinding, which is how we got lucky enough to beat him.
Yeah, I got crushed by him in solo. I mean, do you hear like it just sounds like those crocodiles grumbling and stuff.
I was watching what really like sold me on the game. I was watching an interview because I was really just expecting to write this off as like, okay, Jagex is just, doing a money grab survival crafting, pump out a copy of everyone else and just dip. And then I watched a dev interview on it, and it was the first 25 minutes of the dev stream was the sound design team talking about how much love and passion went into the environmental noises. And I was like, oh, I'm in. I am being hunted. Oh no. Count crashed. Oh no.
Ashen Falls Bloodlust diminishes as your allies depart.
Oh, I thought this archer was you. I was like, why are you shooting at me?
Oh no, I'm still waist deep in small ball. I'm trying to get you though. Yeah, I haven't been like up that hill you are right now. I haven't been up there. Oh, do you know where? I think it was like Zanuck. They want you to find some sort of amulet in the swamp. I can't find it.
I actually had to look it up. I walked around the swamp for 2 hours until I got mad. I can show you where to get it if you want.
Actually, I wonder if it would still be that for me.
It should be. It's a little baby boss fight. It's kind of cool. We could go over that way.
Is it like?
Let me see if it's easier to go this way. Nah, easier to traverse on dry land first.
Couple of dudes.
I tested if wind stepping was any faster. It was not. You were running next to me and I cast it and I did not gain any speed on you. Where is this? Go up this way.
Ooh, on your screen, when you run through these like dandelion-looking things, do they light up?
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Is that supposed to happen, or is that like a lighting bug?
I think they just get excited. They like glow when you touch them.
Oh yeah, I thought it was like a lighting bug.
Yeah, there's like random, like super polished, beautiful details like that in the game, but then there is also lighting bugs, so it's like, what's what?
Yeah, I noticed, like whenever you're in fog, the fog seems to be like flickering.
Yeah. I've seen sometimes when it's like raining, but it's daytime. Like if you turn away from where the sun would be, you get like sun god rays through the dim rain environment.
Oh. Have you been to that tower yet?
Which tower?
That really big one. To the north.
Oh, no. Oh, I think I'm supposed... Yeah, that's circled on my map is where I'm supposed to go.
Really? We're going fiddle?
Alright, let me see how close we are to it. Okay, we're pretty close. Yeah, this was a spot I would have never found on my own, and did not after 2+ hours of swamping.
Yeah, I didn't look like too hard, but I did not find it. On your end, are goblins like sinking in the ground occasionally?
No, that might be a multiplayer sync thing.
That's just me.
Yeah, so it's like you walk down that bridge thing, and then it's... Oh, I actually haven't been back here. Hold on. It's not this, but this I haven't seen this little secret waterfall. Oh, I unlocked a new cape. Interesting. I had a little paper in there for a cape recipe.
Oh.
Yeah, it's this little cave down here.
Yeah, I would have never found this.
Yeah. I finally just gave up. I'm like, I'm just gonna look this one up. Oh. Did forget there was a guy.
Oh, there's a guy. The druid.
Oh, I am very dead. I'm dead.
Am I gonna? I'm poisoned.
I got mega poisoned.
I got like a little poisoned. Oh. Oh no, I'm dying. No. Poison resist, please. Am I getting chased? Did you die?
I did die. I got poisoned for like 8 ticks a second or something stupid and just instantly died.
Guru pack.
I am so far away.
A guru pack.
And then somewhere in there, you should get your amulet. I don't know if it's just on killing him or if there's a chest.
Let's see.
Guess there's a chance you won't get it because you're in my world and I already have it. So maybe it's a...
Ooh, true.
But now you kind of know where it is.
Oh, you died right on the altar. I see.
Yeah. I did not make it far.
Yeah, I don't think I see the quest item. Was it like on, or maybe in here?
You apparently did get it. PMax said you got the ping for return to Zanuck with amulet when you killed him.
Oh, I did get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get it. Okay. Yeah, it must have been around when I killed you. Yeah, Druid's Bandosian Amulet. The goblin artifact found on a druid.
I was enjoying listening to you read the lore on Bandos earlier, knowing you didn't know the lore on Bandos. And I'm sitting there following along, like getting ready for the gym, like, yeah, Bandos from the God Wars, and he was banished, and then he got killed by Armadil. And I'm listening to you, like, experience it.
Wait, do you read, there's like lore books just scattered about. Do you read those?
I haven't much in this game. I've read a fair bit of the, like, regular RuneScape lore.
Fluff mainlines RuneScape fanatic on AO3. AO3? Oh, what's that?
AO3. I also don't know what AO3 is. Need stone fluff? Not so much stone. I'm about to go on an oak log expedition. Just get like 200 oak logs. Try to finish my roof tonight. I'm picking some mushrooms while I'm here to make some food since I'm starving constantly.
Yeah, the good thing about, like, in the vaults, those load like the lodestone core. Because at first I was like really careful, like, oh, I gotta make sure I put these waypoints in the perfect places. But it's honestly those lodestones, you can make so many.
Yeah. And I like that you get like full refunds too. Like you could just place one, use it once, and then pick it back up and like.
Oh right, anything. Yeah.
How far did you end up getting in Valheim? I know I've seen you play a little bit of it.
I didn't get too far. I killed the first boss, the Ike deer, the big deer.
Oh yeah, didn't you like knock a tree over on him? Or he knocked a tree over on himself?
I killed him with a tree, yeah. So technically the tree killed him and not me, so I don't know.
Somebody's getting credit.
It died, yeah.
Yeah, Valheim's pretty good. This plays nearly identical.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier, how it just seems like a reskin of Valheim almost.
Yeah, there's not much new. Some of the like RuneScape spells are new, and it's cool that it's using like, you know, the RuneScape like wood progression and ore progression and stuff, but definitely nothing too game changing yet.
The one thing I do miss though is like in RuneScape, you know, it was all like there were towns with like NPCs and you go trading and like all the players run around.
Yeah, it would be cool to have some of that MMO aspect to this one. Even if it was just certain areas like a Grand Exchange or something.
Yeah. Wait, did you double jump it?
No, I just like ran in and launched.
Oh, I thought it was a double jump. Yeah, it's weird they didn't add like magic and ranged skill tree.
Yeah, especially because there is magic in ranged. Like they could have just made it count up a level, even if it's not given me anything yet.
Yeah. Yeah, your base is way cooler than mine.
Yeah, I haven't done anything other than base all day today.
Oh, has your game been crashing on you by any chance?
No, I think that's your current PC joys situation.
It's so weird. It's just like certain games crash. Because like right now, Minecraft is actually fine.
Yeah, I saw you were able to play like a good amount of Minecraft today.
But now RuneScape's crashing.
Weird.
Oh, what's going on?
FML, are you still around? Do you want to try hopping in here? I know we're a bit ahead of you, but now that we're playing with the co-op options.
Do you have like a... I'm not sure how your storage is. I just got a bunch of stuff if you want it.
It's just complete random fill a chest and hope.
Kind of like... Oh, you got a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah, I just picked those. I haven't tried making meals yet with the range. They seem pretty cool. Oh, I did unlock an abyssal whip. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, hold up. I can actually make this.
I think this is backwards.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, that's where those chests came from. It should work.
Oh, it's pizza?
Yeah, there's cool stuff in there.
Meat pizza.
Can make an abyssal.
Wild pie. Bob.
I need 8 hard leather, 4 ram horn, 12 shard, 1 core. There's the ram horns.
Oh, this is how you make... Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to make hard leather. So I need this like little sewing kit thing.
Yeah, and then you have to make adhesive as well.
Yeah, it's with like the sticky tar or something.
Yeah, the swamp tar. Now, I know I have volt cores. I didn't use them all up. I went on a mission for them earlier. But I also know I'm blind. Yeah, there it is.
Do you remember how you unlocked the ability to make like the sawmill and the grindstone?
Grindstone, I kind of force skipped ahead an area and like mined a new rock. I had to mine granite.
Oh, yeah, because I have some items that require planks. And like the groundstone, but I don't have...
Don't remember how I unlocked the sawmill. I think it might be when you make bronze. I think once you make bronze, you get it.
Ooh. What's a cool animation?
It is, yeah. Yeah, as you explore fractured plains more, you should get that one.
Would you rather get stuck in the grindstone or the sawmill?
I feel like sawmill would be a quicker end to my suffering. I feel like the grindstone would really drag out.
Alright, good to know.
The good to know sounds like you were then about to push me into my chosen...
No.
My chosen realm there.
Oh, there's like splinters flying out of this. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh, I didn't.
Like when you look up next to the sawmill, you can see it's like splinters of wood flying everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's some cool little details in the animations here. Oh my god, boys, I made an abyssal whip.
You made it? Whip me. Whoa. Okay.
This is so cool.
No,
this is like 7-year-old fluff dream weapon.
Hit that deer.
Where's that deer at?
To the west.
My other west?
The west. To the west. He just screwed.
Oh. Let me find a goblin. Let me punish a goblin.
Cow this way.
Oh, cow. All right.
Yeah, cow.
This guy's about to oh, a chicken. Oh, that's a kebbit. Cow.
Whoa, that's got a fast attack speed.
Yeah, the attack speed's really quick. Oh, I can snare things with it too. Oh, that's cool. That's just like the Runescape special attack for it. So it'll probably like slow their move speed. Let me find something. Come on, I want a goblin. Remember that horrifying thing you did to your chicken in Medieval Dynasty?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly, Peter.
What is a vestige? What am I looking at? Vestige. A threadbare grain sack. What is it?
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna try to snare him. Oh! Oh, that was sick. Okay, yeah, the whip is very cool. I do think they should definitely add in the like attack levels required type deal, because like this is supposed to be like mega endgame weapon, but if you could manage to cheese the abyssal demon, you can just like wield it.
I don't know.
You should have to be like 50 attack or something to use it.
Wait, so what did you need to craft that?
It was, I did get 2 drops of that from the guy, so we could split that one. I needed the abyssal spine, and then I needed 12 hard leather, 4 goat horns, a volt core, and 12 volt shards.
Whoa. That's a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff, yeah. But then you can just delete kebits.
Yeah, that's the true enemy.
Kebits. The guys all along. Deer. What? Yeah, the snare was kind of like a Zarya ult.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can do this now. I'm gonna go visit Xanax. What was that?
That's the special. It shoots a like enemy seeking crazy purple charge.
Whoa. I'm gonna go visit Xanax. Let's see if I can turn on this like Hamlet quest thing.
Oh yeah. Well, I did not expect to get an abyssal whip out of this. That was kind of cool. I'll trade you the spine here before I forget, so you can have one of the spines. Oh, you're right. Eric is gonna seduce my waifu. I can't let him have Xanac all to himself.
Wait, what's going on?
She's my RuneScape waifu.
Oh. Yeah, you can have her.
Okay, cool. I was getting scared.
I'm just here. It's business related. Yeah, you were talking about her eyes earlier.
She's got some pretty eyes in normal RuneScape.
Yeah.
You did it. I know you could. She's hitting on me. I'm sorry.
Xanac? Get a little YouTube vid out of this one. How much loot do you get from opening 76 goblin packs in RuneScape Dragonwilds?
Oh, I got a cape from that? Goblin War Banner.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's the one I got. Yeah, it looks a lot cooler than the like starter cape.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Crusty Sea Milf.
Yeah, I don't know about that guy.
That was the combination of letters you chose when making your username on Twitch.
Somehow allowed. Wait, can you see pings when I put them down?
I cannot now.
All right, well, hey, I'm gonna leave you to your base building here. It's cool that we figured out how to do this.
Yeah, this has been a fun one. I'll be waiting to see what your architecture brain cooks up.
Oh yeah, make sure you leave me make me a bed somewhere next time.
Yeah, no, I'll have a spot for the homies. I'll put it right next to my bed here in the center stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play. Wait, were you there for it? I was playing this this flying game.
Yeah. Oh, I was locked in on the airplane game. I was like just doing some basic grindy stuff on here, and I was just watching you airplane.
Fun game.
Airplane game looks good. I will have to give that one a go. You got PMax playing it too.
Let's go. Yeah, drop more food because I know you don't have food.
Oh yeah, I'm always starving. Oh, let me give you this spine too. You've earned a spine.
Right. That's a spine.
That's a spine.
It's just a spine on the floor. Oh, here. Let me just log out. It'll help you sleep.
Yeah, I wonder how it handles that. Let's see if as you log, I immediately fall asleep. I did.
Just like Minecraft. They stole that from Minecraft.
This is just Minecraft. Thanks for visiting my home. Happy to trade spines with you.
Hopefully be back sometime soon.
Yeah.
Maybe there's more abyssal demons later on.
Yeah. Enjoy planes.
Yeah.
Like a fun little visit from Eric and Earl. Yeah, that was cool, Earl. I'm glad we got to fight the demon. Even though you did die an untimely death. It was still a good time. AV Assembly, yeah, that's the plane game. How much is it? That's got to be like a $5 game, right? Alright, back to opening goblin sacks. $10? $10 is fair. I'd pay $10 for that. Last night I forgot. Yeah, that's a good one. I did like that game. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some log chopping here. I want to try to get more of these roofs finished. I could run it if you're playing it now. We gotta get you up to at least an I-5. We gotta get you off the I-3. Since I don't like being normal, none of my fun airplanes could take off. The one that worked, I accidentally deleted and lost the design. Oof. So overall, a rough experience. They have to add an open stack button. They have to add an open stack. This is crazy how long I've been opening goblin packs. I mean, the good news is I have a lot of runes now, but man. I had a lot of rune essence out of that too. I can't believe we got the Abyssal Whip. I thought it would be like way later game materials than that. That's real late game. So is that anima infused bark? I guess I can only make the smalls still. Let me see if Earl did end up leaving me some stone. Imagine that times 5. That was so many sacks to open. Alright, I'm just gonna make a bunch of these. I didn't get a single rune crafting level out of that. That's insane. Did I just throw those on the ground? Oh no, I just moved them here. Really low fuel capacity with big carry capacity and could zoom. Oh, that one is actually working well. So bring full of all the goblin sacks. People are just gonna keep bringing me more goblin sacks. Not right now, dragon. Not right now, dragon. Not right now! Does he not know it's wood chopping time? I just need more oak. Oh, you know what I need to do though? I need to make planks. Let me set some planks to be made. Yeah, I think the higher roof would fix it as well, which soon we'll have. We will be there soon. Do I still have enough like powdered stone and everything? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, you know what I want to try making? Just because I've never made it? The Woodcutter's Delight. I'm safe in my little corner here. Exactly. That's what I would call it. Let me see if there's a woodcutter potion. Yeah, focused woodcutting potion. Need a brewing cauldron and a clay vessel. Marentil, feathers, clay vessel. So I need a pottery wheel, which I still have never made. Ash log, stone, and coarse thread. Ash log, stone, coarse thread. Those are easy enough resources. Coarse thread. Ash log. Stone. And I'm also going to need a brewing cauldron. More coarse thread, more ash log, runes, clay. Cool. Did not want to pick all those up. All right. Pottery wheel requires shelter. So you're going to go right there. And brewing cauldron also requires shelter. Go right there. I'm going to break you and turn you around because you're backwards. Having real weird hitbox issues with some of these parts though. Okay, so we need a clay vessel. Oh, it's literally just clay. Oh, I can make little decorations. And then we fire it in the kiln, which is powered by unknown sources. Superheat the kiln. And then I need Marentil and feathers. I know I have gathered some herbs. Whoa, Earl's here. That was alarming. Feathers. Marentil. Nice. Okay. We're gonna make some woodcutter's delight. Accepted items are charcoal. Charcoal, Marentil, feathers, clay vessel. Weak focused woodcutting potion. Never actually brewed anything. Alright, let's see what it does to us. know what I'm already wanting in this game is like some kind of hopper. Like I already want some way to like drop a specific item into like a filtered chest of some kind. Need hoppers. Okay, we're gonna try the wood cutting potion. Oh, it's literally just an XP boost. I was kind of expecting more than an XP boost. Is that all the potions there are for that? Oh, lumberjack potion is what I wanted to make. Harlander antler vessel. Okay. Hold on. I don't know if I have Harlander though. I do. Okay. Harlander antler vessel. Yeah, lumberjack potion is what we wanted here. Now we're in business. I don't actually know what it does, but I wanted to try it. Reduces stamina cost of wood cutting. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Down to just 0 stam required. Or like 1 stam per hit. That's pretty nice. I'm mostly using magic for the wood, but that's a nice little buff. Level 40 wood cutting. Ooh, lumber storage. Hold up. What does that do? A storage box that has a high capacity to store lumber. That's pretty cool. So it only stores wood, but it'll store a lot of wood. A better unlock than I expected. I did find out I might be mountain biking tomorrow morning with my dad. He's been fixing up all the mountain bikes, and I have this dope helmet and everything now. Got gloves and all the goodies. So I think we might go get a little practice session in. Remember how to ride a bike. Oh, you know what I don't have though? I don't have my padded biking shorts. My balls is gonna hurt. Oh, this is me. Oh, that's my live stream. I clicked on it. I clicked on it. Turns out that was me. I'm biking so much. Biking's so fun. It's been so long since I've been. I'm probably gonna be dead after like an hour, but good to have you back. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, we should have quite the resources for a little bit more building now. So much stone. You just in a stone mining mood? Yeah, I won't complain about the freestone. Did you look at the picture? Oh, I did not. Let me take a look at that. I mean, it's not wrong. It's clearly John Cena in a marine spaceman tech suit, but it's not wrong. Liv! I live. Liv, I have updated my opinion of this game and have now talked FML into buying it. And you are now on my radar of talking you into buying this game. I have concluded game slaps. More likely to buy it if you didn't like it. I'll let FML talk you into it. Yeah, the building is so fun. I've really been enjoying the building's so unique with these triangle blocks, and it's so pretty. Like look at my little thing over here. Look at that building. Ignore the bed here. It's just the only spot I had for the bed right now, and my chairs. The building's so pretty. It's so satisfying. And it has a Minecraft building feature on it. This is actually really cool. Eye of Oculus. I was very much sleeping on this ability. It's so cool. They knew what they were doing when they cooked that one up. Oh, you did catch some of the building yesterday. Better building than Enshrouded. Haven't had the Enshrouded building experience to compare to, but having done Valheim building, I don't know if I'd say this is better than Valheim building, because I love Valheim building. But this is definitely better building than I expected, by far. I was not expecting this caliber of building. Does it have physics? Yeah, there is limits to the build. The limits seem pretty generous. Like, I built this entire dodecagon here, only attached to that staircase, and it was fine. But I have hit the limits. But I didn't hit it there, which I was surprised by. I remove build integrity. Yeah, that's kind of fair. You also do like really big builds in Valheim too. So that would make sense. I feel like that's a thing that could very quickly get annoying too, depending on how strict it is. I see Zesty got you with the perchance. Someone's been consuming some Zesty. You're a light eyeball on my screen. That's funny. Yeah, we tested out the multiplayer today. Eric hopped in and Earl hopped in. Kind of seeing how it works. Fully single player or also multi. It's Tom keeps calling it Animal Crossing. So like you log in with your character and all your stuff on your character. So you have like, you know, your gear, your levels, everything, and you can take stuff back between worlds. So like we grouped up and killed a boss, and I took the stuff to make an abyssal whip, and I gave Eric like one of the spines. Oh, Valheim does that too. Okay. I never tried going in any worlds other than our own on Valheim. But yeah, so I guess it's just like Valheim with that. Was I doing thick beams? No, I was doing thin beams in here. Vertical thin beam. Dude, the free cam building is so sick though. 10 out of 10 choice to let us do this like free cam building. People make it. No, totally not. Earl, are you still in the world? Let me see. Oh no, you left. Okay. I was gonna make you a bed to sleep real quick. FML did offer to make my storage, but I didn't feel like messing around with the multiplayer yet when FML first got it. But FML said I owe him $30 if he hates the game. FML does do good storage. You have a lumber storage by the rock now. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Earl. All right, so we have two choices here that I need to decide on. Let me fix this corner. So we have the more complex, but more headroom option. Or we have the simple, less headroom option. But maybe I do the two complexes and then the simple in the middle so that I get both. Porque no las dos. How big map? Currently, map decently sized. This is area 1, level 1 enemies. That's area 2. This is area 3, which I've barely explored. Area 4, which I haven't even touched. And I am aware of area 5 vaguely in this area. And then there's a bunch of fog and like land here that looks like this is where the next update is, up top this way. But so far there's 5 areas, 5 levels. There's, I mean, pretty end game like RuneScape gear. Like I'm only in bronze armor, but I have an abyssal whip. There's like actually really cool stuff that I didn't expect them to port over this early in the game to just like have an abyssal whip, which is pretty cool. Yeah, very Skyrim-esque. And I've been playing around with the teleporting, and I will say this is a major upgrade on the Valheim teleports. As cool as the portals are, these just work like a waypoint. So anywhere you set one, you can just teleport, and it's instant, and you just spend 10 law runes like a RuneScape teleport. It's really nice. The teleporting's so clean, so well done. In before sailing. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the left and right and the middle. And then I think the torches might look better there. I want like hanging lanterns. Oh, I put that wrong. Mods for that in Valheim, which is also good because it requires like less lag and mats to work. Yeah, the Valheim tellies were cool, but they're not necessarily expensive end game. I mean, they are expensive, but it's more the like having to set up 2 for everything, like the specific locations and tying them together and stuff. Could definitely just get annoying. Remember you showed day 1. So we have these, but ranged in magic, they exist in the game, but they're not like a level upable skill tree yet. So I haven't really been using them much. But there is lots of magic and there's lots of ranged already, but they just haven't fully fleshed out what they want to do with that. Something that I greatly feel is missing that I think they will add in soon enough. So we just have like the linear skill tree, like OSRS. But what it's missing is like requirements tabs and stuff. So like requirements tab or like, you know, area or quest or monster, you know, tab or whatever. So like, it feels weird that I can have an abyssal whip, but my attack is only level 46 and I haven't even wielded an iron weapon yet. And you can kind of just cheese and go to later game areas and like unlock iron before you even touch bronze, which I don't really love that. I'd like to see a limit and like have a reason to grind attack level to wield the crazy endgame weapon that I just got. Yeah. And rather than like level requirements for wood chopping, a lot of it right now is just gated behind the equipment. And the equipment is just like, if you're brave enough to walk to this edge to touch area 4, you can get iron. So I would like to see that changed. They have a giant open public survey. I just want to play more before I fill it out to give them more feedback. Yeah, it is a different game, but I do think having like some level requirements for stuff to give you reason to skill a little bit more would be cool. Because I don't have a ton of desire to do the skilling yet. And then of course it'll be really cool to start seeing like the mega late game metals coming in, like adamantite and runite and dragon and everything. Like that'll be really sick. That's where that goes, right? Okay. Here. 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 Builder fluff. Yeah, we're doing some real building now. This is exciting. And we're gonna get our triangles. But yeah, you can see the integrity is pretty generous. Don't really run into much issues with it. Now, I am dreading... Oh! Run. Don't let them break my house. Run. Where are they at? Where are they coming from? Where are they at? Hello? Oh, there they are. Alright, I haven't actually tried the whip out against, like, real enemies yet. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, granted, they were level 1, but still, that was... that was kind of crazy. Alright, here's some level 2s. Okay, yeah, no, that's dumb. That's... I think we're ready to go to the later level areas now. That's... okay. Alright then. So, at least in this area... yeah, it was like a piercing, yeah. So combat's no longer something we have to think about in the starter area. That was just silly. Abyssal whip, yeah. The whip does go hard. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out this whole roofing area. I spent 3 hours figuring this part out. Oh no. The problem is they're missing the correct angled triangles. Otherwise this would be so easy, but... see if I can cheese the Abyssal Demon. Yeah, we gotta get you some spine. If they just had 45-degree triangles, none of this would be an issue. Stupid 60-degree triangles don't line up with my other roof pieces. Like, this would be perfect. But no, we're at a different angle. That's so frustrating. Honestly, the 60 doesn't even really line up here either. I don't know how that part's going to connect. The 45 wall pieces would work here. Yeah, everybody keeps saying rust peak downs. It's so funny. So like, I could do something with these, right? I have been messing around with that. That would give me the 45 there and room for a triangle, right? No, they overlap pretty badly. I mean, I guess I could make this little kind of foyer shape that I have going on here just above, but I want it to be higher. All right, we won't do that part yet. This is gonna get one here and here and a triangle here. Then you're gonna get small triangles. What did I run out of? Planks. Oh yeah, he made me a lumber crate. Let's go. I don't know how I'm gonna close in this middle. It's almost like they didn't want you to make 12-sided agons for your main base structure. That's crazy. How could they not anticipate me making a dodecagon? What? Did you talk Liv into the game? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. She's getting there. She's warming up to it. What did I run out of? Planks already? That was quick. Man, it's going to be so nice to actually figure out how this roof is going to be closed in, though. Like, once it actually clicks in and I understand it, I'm going to be very happy. How do these go? These go points out. And then we get long windows. I just like having all the windows. What do you mean insufficient resources? Zero! Thank you for the wood storage and hanging out. Glad we got to test out a little bit of the multi. I am gonna go need to get some more oak soon. Almost out of oak again. This one doesn't need to be outside, and I think I'm gonna want it inside, but for now, just because this one's really big and blocky, I'm just gonna set it out here on the balcony spot. Okay, now we have some more roof to do, and then we're gonna have to figure out how this whole thing connects. Gonna have to figure out this section. And then I also want to do a bunch of, like, bars that are going to cover that kind of goofy looking Z fighting. Oh, and then I need my beams here. Nice. I really like how that roof's coming out. Just don't know how we're going to connect it in the middle. I'm upset about that part. I might do like another pointed section in the middle maybe. A really tall, like, peaked ceiling there. I already know I'm going to need more oak, so I might as well just go cut some more first. I really do hope they add ladders. We need ladders so bad. Roof. 45. At the right spot, yeah. Flooring, triangle. Sleeping time. Oh, I was gonna make myself a little walkthrough. How little sleep do you think you can function on for a week? Ugh. Like back in high school times, very minimal, like scary minimal. Now, I'm a little baby about it now. I need all of the sleep. But like high school times, I could pull some scary hours, like scary low hours. I don't know now though. I struggle on if I get anything less than 8 now. Like under 8 and I'm upset and grumpy. And that's like 8 a day. So like weekly, like I'm getting 63 hours and that's just barely enough. Yeah, I like this little walkway here. That's pretty cool. Could maybe do like some half walls on the side of it. No, I think open is fine. We could do like railings with the short beams. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't need anything. Maybe one railing there. Yeah, like one low railing. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. Dude, the building's pretty. The building is very pretty. How do I make the other colored lighting? Is it actually colored? Whoa. Whoa. My eyes. Okay. Didn't know we could do that. How green is the green, you think? Whoa. Alright, the colored lighting goes hard. Was not expecting the colored lighting to be that good. Oh, the red? Like, the orange is, it feels correct. Like, the cozy vibes, but these, like, RGB colors are kind of sick. Do they mix? Like, if I grab some ash logs, can I, like, color blend? Can I make purple? Not really. The blue deletes the red. What about red and green? Are we gonna get like a yellow effect up here? Yes, actually. Ooh. Okay. Very cool. That is where I want those. Very nice. Big 45s. Torches. It's not feeling too spammy on the torches either. We have a good double light source on each of those. I'd really like to see some like hanging lanterns, but we're not quite there yet. Or at least I don't know if they're in the game. Maybe they will be. I know we still have light wood to unlock, which might just change everything. Like, we might just unlock a whole bunch of stuff I didn't know existed. Insufficient resource. Oh, I ran out of oak. Alright, fine. How's the overall house looking? Oh, it looks so cool! Yeah, this is sick. We don't have like flower beds or anything yet. I want to put like some planters in the windows. Some cool stuff. It's almost not even worth. It'll take me longer to cut this than to wait for the 20-second cooldown. And we still get all the wood cutting XP. Fortifying gives me some kind of buff down there, and I don't know what it is. Oh, fungal fortitude. Oh, grants resistance to poison. Oh my god. That's such a crazy thing to know. The poison in this game is by far the scariest thing. You die to poison so quick. Okay, so fortifying means poison resistance. Very good to know. Incredibly useful info. Oh no, where did I just put that? Nice. Snapping is definitely a little freaky. I think they'll probably work on that a bit. But it's not awful. It's just a little weird to get used to. Oh, I don't like that. That's really... I mean, I guess it's not horribly in my way. I think most of the time, like thinking of my trajectory here, I'm not running straight in like that. I'm going to be coming from this way anyway, so... This is almost feeling like a RuneScape home. This is feeling nice. I don't remember New World looking like this. Welcome in, work this. This is New World. Totally different. Alright, how would this look to have like mega peaks connecting between these two? This is not the RuneScape I know. It's really interesting, Ryzen. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. It's, You know, it's Valheim meets RuneScape, but it's got like abyssal whips and like all the RuneScape lore and everything, and it's by Jagex. It's pretty cool. Like, I'm having a good time with it. I was very skeptical on day one, and I am very much converted into this game slaps. Huh. See, I'm running into the issue again of like, how do I connect those though? We might be able to close that in. Would I like the profile of that? Doesn't even have rune item. Yeah, I think right now we cap out at iron, maybe steel. I can't believe there's an abyssal whip. Like, I did not expect abyssal whips to be in the game. But it's pretty cool. It's very much early access. You know, they have a long way to go with it. They seem like they're going to be really open to community feedback. They have a survey out right now. They launched it and said, hey guys, we're taking like a 3-day break. Here's a mega survey for you to fill out for the whole team to look at when we get back. And looking forward to hearing what you have to say, which is kind of cool of them. So far, there's nothing like mind-blowingly new in this compared to a Valheim or, you know, pick your survival crafter of choice. But it's cool. It's RuneScape IP, and it's just a very pretty world. I was really hating on the graphics day one. They just were not clicking for me. My whole brain was screaming, this is just a Lego Fortnite rip. But I mean, granted, I was in a bad mood day one. I was on day 38 of mortgage approval process. So like, maybe I was just in the wrong mood day one. But overall, I am getting pretty happy with it. $20. Use some of this, okay. Chest. Open world and membership areas. Right now it's solo. You can open your world to friends, so you can have like a few friends hop in your world. But I've mostly been playing solo. I just now tried the co-op today. If you've played Valheim, it's like identical co-op to Valheim. Like you log in with your same character and all your levels. You can visit your friend's world if they open it to you. Hang out with them, keep whatever, you know, stuff you trade with each other. Yeah, they definitely did most of the right things with like how that's working. There is PKing. I was watching like a high-ranked OSRS PKer today, logging into like public open worlds with PvP enabled, like people who are expecting to PK, but still. I was watching him log in and just kill people for max gear in the game, like one-shotting them and like taking all the loot back to his stash. It was so funny. It was very impressive. I did not realize the sawmill had to be outdoors, but that's fine. I have room for it up here. It makes sense that it has to be outdoors, but I just didn't know. I am encumbered. One thing that I am loving that I do think is kind of new, at least I haven't seen it in or heard of it in other survival crafters, is this. So on your spells here, there's one called Eye of Oculus, and it's like a Minecraft free cam, but you can still place things like within a reasonable distance. So you can like free cam around and like line up your snapping and all, which is really cool. Whoever popped off with that idea, that's a good idea. Oh, I wonder if now my 45 roof valleys would click. Dude, if these line up here, I'm going to be so happy. Yeah, they don't. On what planet would this ever line up to anything? It must be my fault for building a 12-sided hexagon, you know? I can't fault them that there's no roofs that line up on hexagons. It's kind of on me. So we can line these up this way. And we can have something similar here, I guess. Because these are like really high peaks. Like these should be fine up here. See, I want these like open in the center though. Like, I want this on the outside. I think this will look good on the outside. But how can I connect it in the center? Like, this triangle would be perfect if I had the right triangle roof shapes. Like, that guy could go right there, and if I had the 45 triangles, would be good. But we don't have the 45 triangles. So it's just a bunch of corners connecting with no closure. I hate it. Other than that, though, it's looking pretty cool. I mean, I guess I could do these again. These aren't awful. I just wanted this to be more open there. I could do the complex ones. It does seem like an oversight, right? Because they have the 60-degree ones. Like, I can't be the only one who wants that. Yeah, let's see how this would look. It's a lot more complicated than I wanted to go on this section of the roof, but I'm sure it'll look good. Oh, this one's going to be inverted. Okay, so it's going to have this here, and then can't even tell where this goes. There, and then a middle wall there, and what goes there? If you were to attach triangles to each side of the top triangle, are there triangular walls that can hang down of it? Maybe? I'll maybe try something with that. Oh, these are too tall anyway. I would need the really short ones here. Would I? I can't tell. Oh, what kind of monstrosity did I make here? No, this fits. I mean, this is an option. It's sealed. It's closed. Let me grab an ash log here. See how this would look. It's a pretty excessive roof shape, but that's not bad. It's not exactly what I want, but it's not bad. it's kind of neat. We're getting some really interesting geometry out of that to close it off. It's nice that you can actually close everything off. You just have to get really weird with it. Just got to get creative. There are upside down 45s, which maybe will have a place. There's inverted 45s, which surely will have some use for me here. Though it is tough to figure out where to use one of these. Could also do like a fatter roof thing here. Could just do that to close it in. Oh, that kind of defeats the purpose of the tall part though, doesn't it? I don't mind that one. It's just really expensive. Like, it's just so many moving parts to make that ceiling shape, but it's kind of cool. It's probably worth it to do it. Trying to think if there's any other way to close that off. Maybe if I try closing this off, I'll come up with something. So we have our 45s. Yeah, I think all we're gonna get here is we can do our big 45s, right? And then maybe this is where inverted 45s would come into play. I don't know if they would solve any problems, though. They'd just make it more problems. Yeah, all I did was just build a square wall. That didn't do anything for me. Build out rather than in. Oh, I kind of see what you mean. Yeah, we could build out. You're not wrong. Like... Huh. Yeah, out would do the same effect, wouldn't it? Can we build out, though? You might be onto something here. So what does out look like? Oh, out's the inverted triangle. Okay. So inverted triangle here. Oh, wait a minute. You're hired. You're so hired. You're so hired. That's so much easier than building in. Wait, I could have done that for all the roof corners. Wait. Sal, where was this idea 4 hours ago? Sal. Oh my god. That's literally the solution to these corners too. Oh. Better experience if I was running off my wired connection, not Wi-Fi. Just now, are we on Wi-Fi the whole time? South. You just fixed so many problems I've been having. Watching ads at the moment, so thankfully I can't hear you complain. I'm complaining. I will wait happily. Leave it to my brain to come up with the actual most backwards, complicated solution. And Salve had the answers. Salve knew what needed to be done. Look at that. That's so cool! And it looks so good on the inside. Ah, that's what we could have done over here too. All right. Well, I have to try it on one of the ones I've already built. Chill spot on the... Yeah, look at this. Dude, we have like... It's so much better than the inverted corners, man. I might just leave the inverted corners out of the amount of effort that went into my brain to design them. But I do want to see what the outwards corners look like. I really don't want to tear them down. There's so much work to put back in. But I need to see it. My brain needs to see if this entire time I could have just been making outward corners. And I think the answer is yes, I could have. Yeah, no, that's insane. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. The answer was there the whole time. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not sad. How was this what occurred to me and this never occurred? How is that possible? Ah. Well, now I gotta decide which one I want. I'll do a full build of one on this side and I'll see what it looks like. It's a lot cheaper to build too. It's way less pieces. It's so much cheaper. Are you back yet, Salve? I've got quite a bit of complaining. Also, thank you for the follow, Fred. Nah, this is actually crazy. There's no way that that solution was just there the whole time. No, you're not lurking. Not after that one. Where was this idea 4 hours ago? I'm thankful and upset at the same time. It's so much better. Dude, there could be windows up high now, like... Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna go with the windows. It might be a little too open, but... Like, don't get me wrong, this is cool. But... Like, this just makes so much more sense. And it looks cooler from the outside. I mean, they're both cool. I don't hate the idea that I came up with after the struggle. But, like, this works. Whenever spot for light. Yeah, I think spot for light would be the right way to run it. Also glad to see you're still vibing here, Lord. All right, so if we didn't do window spam here, which flavor of wall would we do? Do we just go big wall? And then slap a torch in there? A torch doesn't really sit well there, though, because of the shape. I mean, we'll just throw one up there for now. Okay, now we gotta really think about the design now. This is a lot simpler, and probably the correct way to do what I wanted to do. This has a lot of character and vibe, though, to it. And it does change the overall feel of the build. Like, here you've got these more, like, kind of natural-shaped roofs. Whereas this will give the roof kind of a wonky shape from the outside. I think it looks fantastic on the top one. I actually think I might not do this for the lower levels. I think I might do the inverted corners. I think it's absolutely correct, though, up here. It looks way too good up here. Yeah, like the upper roof with it, beautiful. But let's run it back to the complex corners for the sides. Incredible that that option was there, though, the whole time. I cannot fathom how we ended up in the situation we did. Actually invert the design, the triangle at the bottom and the 45 walls. Well, yeah, that's this right here, right? That's the invert. I think that's the invert. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm doing on the middle ones, and then I have the complex boys. Dang, that's crazy, though. I really can't believe that that was a solution the whole time. Okay, so we are going to invert this. Where did I just place that? This one's going to go back like this. Triangle here. Okay. Then complex triangles here. I'm considering just leaving this one, though. Because that one's kind of cool. Yeah, I actually don't like how it changes the path. I think we'll stick with the path here. This kind of focuses your eyeballs the right way. There is another triangle that goes up here. Can I just place it? Yeah. Oh no, I just had another idea. We could do the inverse outwards, too. Probably shouldn't. But we could do the inverse outwards. That actually wasn't that bad to rebuild. Now that we know the design. Okay. Easy. And then we need some coarse animal fur. For some torches. Actually need a lot of that. Oh, we have a lot. We're good. We are okay. Ran out of ash logs, really? Might be out. Do have planks, I need more of those. Am I out? They make me cut regular trees? Oh, there's like stuff flying off the build all the way over here. You still on? I am Treaky. Treaky, we've been going hard on the building. I do need to wrap up soon now that you're here, but we've been building for that. I'd cry. It wouldn't be an authentic Treaky arriving late to stream on a Friday if I wasn't trying to end the second you get here, you know? You did commit at 2 a.m., yes. Oh, well. Guess the mountain ate my log. Well, I guess that's the mountain's log now. R.I.P. that log. No, wait, Tricky, it's okay. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Yeah, give me back my log, mountain. Yeah, so here's the build we got going. I'll show it to you from the front. It's kind of sick. We've been building. We got stuff. Working on the roofs. We got the balcony out back. We got the spot to crush beers with the boys. It does. It's got booba. No build is complete without booba. You gotta have the porch for shotgun and beers. Build is unlivable without that. Alright, we've almost completed the main bits of the roof. We're very close. We have plenty of light now. The last thing we need is the front of the roof, which is the same shape we need on all of these. Good Ido! Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you popping into the world and everything. So we've recently learned of the outwards 45s, which are quite magical here. And will likely be our savior. Grab me, thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the stone and logs, too. That has saved me some time. Oh yeah, now we can do a triangle on top. Yeah, now that we understand outward triangles, like this is so free. I have a big ol' double window over top of the front door. We set down our triangles and we are good to go. Easy. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have like the mega detailed snapping on right now. Please connect where I want you to connect. Please, please connect. Yeah, we're starting to have so much roof that the snapping is getting confused. Welcome back, Liv. Just rivaling? How much Rivals changes has there been since I last played? I know they added new fan service. How much like gameplay changes? Because I haven't played Rivals since like week 4. When did you last play? I'd have to say somewhere around like launch month. What did I run out of? Oak? Yeah. We're so close to closing in the roof. Ah, this is exciting. Need more oak. Yeah, I'd imagine they've changed a lot. Anything like major? Like I'm sure little balance changes and stuff. There might be 2 new characters since I played. Maybe more than 2. Some buffs, different events. The event modes have not. Oh, the event modes have not been good. That's unfortunate. I would like to see them do some kind of like character gun game. I think Overwatch had a character gun game. It was called something else, but like you'd play as that character until you die and then you get random new character. Oh no, gun games you change on kill. But I liked random character on death, whatever that game mode was in Overwatch. That was super fun. It was in like the arcade game mode. 5 new characters. Oh yeah, there was the fantastic. Yeah. I hated that game. I loved random character. I mean, I sucked at it, but it was just a fun chaos thing. And everybody had like 200% ult charge or something. There was a bunch of wacky stuff. Dude, if I had planned out my build better, I would be building right here. This is literally a dedicated plot with hedges where they want you to build your starter house. This is such a good spot. Yeah, that's fair. Oh man, it is getting late. I have to complete this roof while we are live. I need to get this out of my brain. We're so close. No! No! Yeah, I started early and I'm running really late too. Yeah, I do have the whip now. Having an abyssal whip is insane. Yeah, this is way too strong. It's it's so OP. It's insane. Is there a dragon? Yeah. Oh, the dragon's also here right now. There's the dragon. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually about to die. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned! I'm trying to get closer to my bed so it's easier to grab my stuff. The poison is so strong, man. Okay, that was not a bad death. I think the goblins died to the poison. All right. No, that was fine. That was calm, relaxing. I'm okay. I really should brew some anti-poison pots. I have the brewery and everything set up. Very chill. The game is brutal. Like, I was in a full-on 45-minute death loop last night. Offline. Just, like, working on some stuff. It's definitely got some hard in it. It's nowhere near Valheim hard, but it is tough at points. Dude, look at this roof from the top. This roof from up high looks insane. Dun, 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 dun. It is very geometric, yeah. All right, I think we're closed in. Oh, that's a head bonker. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I like the overtop windows there. This I might just do this with. Yeah, that's much better. Cool. Got me a little house. I don't think I have the required things for the windows. Oh, I do. Look at that. I thought the windows required bronze. Windows. Wow, the windows actually help a lot. Very homely. It's so cozy. Maybe like a half wall up here. This is still just a little bit too open. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I'd rent this on an Airbnb for sure. And then there's some like little detailing that I want to do. It's so over the top and extra, and I probably shouldn't worry about it, but like stuff like this looks so good in here if you do it. Like that just adds so much vibe, having the different like line thicknesses on the edges. I want to do the same thing with like the Z fighting here. Can take does the thin beam cover it? Let me see. Might have to use thick beam for it. Let me go to simple snapping. Might have needed to be thick. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that like helps with the little Z fighting issue up on top of that. Covers it up and looks nice. Any rounded building pieces. There's these really round stairs. Where's the... Yeah, there's these really cool round stairs. Could definitely do some interesting stuff with those. Where's my food keep going? Not a whole lot around though. I originally wanted to just do like a simple round like pagoda roof on this too, but they just didn't have the right pieces for it. That's why we ended up with this beehive thing. That's when I'm starving to death or dying of dehydration. That one was dehydration. It's about to be starving again. I haven't been making the best food. I did finally get the cooking range, which is like proper Valheim meals with like real sustenance and like perks and stuff. But I haven't bothered to cook real food yet. I've just been using like the very basic early game food. It is on brand, yeah. I love that I can just walk up this whole thing though. This is sick. Very beehive, very cool. I like it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how hard I want to go with a bunch of like little extras like this. I do think it would clean this up. Oh, I could run this across. That would actually look really good. Yeah. Unstable? What do you mean? Oh, because it doesn't have anything to connect to there. Well, let's try it here and see if it, they can, like, cross each other. Insufficient resources. Alright, hold on. This could look cool. It kind of covers up my pretty roof, though, doesn't it? Might not be the move. It might look cool, though. Well, at least give it a shot. Oak trees? I see one way out there. Yeah, I think I agree. You don't want this. You don't want this! I tried to warn you. I have an abyssal whip now, sir. The big jump is so fun. It doesn't make you any faster, but for sure buying this game when it releases next year. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fair to wait on this to actually come out. I think there's going to be so many changes as long as they keep seeing a good response. And I think as long as the passion for the game stays there and the player feedback is constructive, I think they'll make something pretty special out of this. Yeah. I know the roadmap currently says they, you know, obviously want to get range and magic in there because it's already there. And the very next skill they want is farming, which makes a lot of sense because like walking around to gather the flax and stuff and like onions and cabbage is super limiting. So I know they want farming as like the very, very next skill after ranged and magic. I know they want to add other, like, familiar mobs. They wanted, like, lesser demons and lesser dragons and stuff. Oh, yeah, like thatched roofs and all? Yeah. I'm sure they'll add the missing building part that I needed here, too. Because they have the 60-degree triangle roofs. If they had a 45-degree triangle roof, we wouldn't have needed to do all this wacky stuff. So I'm sure they'll add, you know, simple new build stuff like that, too. Okay, let me finish testing this idea and then hating it and undoing it. It's kind of cool, but yeah, I don't love it. I don't even have any food to fix the immediate problem right now. I have 0 food. I was using Eric for food. He was just giving me food. Is this game worth it? That's what I've been talking about off and on the whole time. Grim Reaper, you're in the right spot. Yeah, I think it is worth it now. I was just talking about how I think it will be much better soon and, you know, infinitely better on actual full release. But I think it's in a really good spot now. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's nothing like, you know, brain-meltingly new about it in the realm of survival crafting yet, other than its, you know, familiar, fun IP of RuneScape. But it just plays well. It's fun. It's pretty. The building is sick. I'm having a lot of fun with the building. Yeah, I don't really think this is worth fixing the Z fighting. I don't want like a giant column in the center of the house either. I like how open it is. Like obviously I could just slap one of these in here and be done with it, right? But I mean, it's not horrible. Where's my entrance? I don't hate the giant column. It kind of structurally makes sense, actually. All right, I could rock the columns. See if they annoy me or see if I like them. I think I like it. It still lets me see my cool ceiling, but it feels a little more solid. I like the big cross beams here. I can make that corner a little nicer, but figured out if I should buy it. I think it's worth, but I don't think, you know, you'll be mad if you wait to buy it on full release either. But if you're really craving, like, playing it, like, I think I will very easily get $30 worth of entertainment out of this. I think I already have. Doesn't quite line up there. It does fix the weird little top, though. Oh. Maybe I just didn't line these up correctly. You think the price will rise? I don't think they'll change the price, no. I don't think you're going to be getting in on like some magical introductory offer by doing it right now. I cannot get this to line up where I want it to. That might be where I'm trying to go. That one lined up correctly. Okay, I think they're all at the same height now. Yeah, the split is like right above my head on each one. No, it's way higher on that one. See, there was an extra column here. Okay. Now I think it's where I want it. All right. I need to go to bed. I have been building this house for way too long. It looks cool though. I'm happy with it. We'll probably play some more of this on Monday. Actually, my whole life is going to be confusing Monday through Wednesday. In theory, we do our final walkthrough of the house on Monday. They show us everything again. They're like, make sure it's all to our liking for one last time. I think they literally just hand us the keys, even though we don't own it yet. And then, normally you do that on the same day. But I think, maybe we get the keys at closing, I don't know. But Wednesday, I think, is going to be our actual closing day. As long as everything goes through how it should at the moment. But yeah, I might have a new house. My first house, which will be really cool. So I might have that going on Wednesday. So this week's stream kind of up in the air. Oh, but I will try to get my setup over there pretty early on in the process. I know like actual closing move-in day, you know, we're going to want to sleep in our home for our first time. And I probably won't have my computer that day. But then I think the very next day, like I will wake up, drive here, load up a truck with every single thing I need for stream and work and everything and bring it all back and spend that whole day setting it up. All right, ending the YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye.